Alright, I am moving us to starting. We are live.
Are we speaky?
Darn it!
Were you not mute? Were you muted that whole time?
Hello and welcome back to the Inept Brotherhood, where we continue our vain adventures and varying degrees of idiocy and perhaps bumbling success. Thank you for joining us once again, even though I, your Lord DM, continues to forget to press her talk to speak button. Joining us are the rest of the party. Feel free to introduce yourselves.
Howdy, I'm Veth. I am a goblin paladin. Popcorn to Ludovon. I think you peaked your mic so much it didn't pick up a single thing you said. Oh shit.
Yeah,
It is now. Hello, welcome back.
no, it's just because you're too loud.
No, I wasn't being picked up in Twitch
Amazing.
because I was muted on the technical director's Discord.
Someone
yeah.
decided to mute themselves so we wouldn't hear each other and messed it up.
That wasn't my fault.
No, it was the person sitting to my right.
Okay, well, technical difficulties aside, Ludovon.
Hello there. I'm Ludovon, a Hexblood cleric. Hello. Hello is having technical difficulties, so I'll point it to Jay.
Hi, I'm Jay, the Dragonborn Warlock. But totally human, not Dragonborn, it's fine. Yes.
Hi, I'm Kaz. I'm a Warforged Artificer Fighter.
And I'm Telro, the High Elf Gunslinger.
I'm not gonna lie, I did think that would go slightly smoother.
You overestimate our abilities.
We are
That's fair.
smooth as crunchy peanut butter.
We literally have the name Inept in our name.
That's fair. You are warned when you click on our channel. When last we played, which was like 2 weeks ago, we right 2 weeks?
It's been like a month.
3, 4, something.
Okay, an entire eon
Time is
ago.
irrelevant and money is fake.
Fair. Some immeasurable gap of time since we've last joined you on the Twitch airs. We had the party solve a fun little mystery that's definitely not impactful to the state of the world at all. Where Castor, their resident favorite vampire lord, and his wonderful assistant, they got banished back to the Feywild, and the party has been trying to figure out who. Recently, they caught the first conspirator, and discovered the existence of demon moss, which they seem to have released within the vampire island, which definitely won't be an issue at all.
Forgot about that.
And so we return to the party, having successfully arrested said conspirator and staring at an empty jar of moss, which somebody tried to eat and got it set fire in their mouth.
I'll do it again.
So, what would you guys like to do next?
Eat it again. Just to test. Just
Oh my
confirm.
gosh.
I'd like to remove the jar from Vess's reach.
Hey, are you gonna finish that?
No, I just don't want to put your tongue out again.
Please. I've had stuff more spicy than them.
I'm not gonna ask. We should probably find some way to track down where this could be at.
Well, I can look for fiends once within 60 feet of me. Like if it's behind if I can't see it like on eyesight, lost cause.
You can do that once.
Yeah.
Like, in general? Like, ever? Or, like,
Well,
daily?
I don't know. Like I've never used it so many times, so I've used it a lot today, but like I usually just do it once or twice. Might need a nap. You're asking a lot of questions.
Well, I mean, we probably should be. There's a demon moss somewhere.
Yeah. So we just find the moss and we stab it. Kind of like
Okay.
yeah.
I believe moss is resistant to piercing damage.
Okay, fine. We smash it.
How about we stop standing around and go searching for it?
Okay. I'm gonna look the room for more of the portal demons.
Please make an investigation check.
I'll help if I can.
You're tall, you can
Nice.
pull down things.
14. Wait. It might be lower. Nice. 13.
As you kind of rustle through the suitcase and find various jars, some of which are empty, but none of them hold that spicy topping that would probably taste really good on a taco. You also look around some of the shelves, getting Ludovon to like pull some boxes down for you, but they mostly contain like extra linens. So I guess you could make like a fancy cape if you really wanted to, but nothing to do with moss.
Will reduce my mobility. Not important. Not useful. It would be flashy though.
What would reduce your mobility?
Huh? Oh.
What would
Nothing.
take your word for it?
I will stick my tongue
realized-
into any jar I find.
Well, you taste a lot of ink at first, which not so tasty. But you,
It's fine.
I mean, you could probably use it to like thicken soup, I guess. And then you do find a couple different vials, one of which seems to heal the burn on your tongue when you lick it, which is very nice of it. And then another one that you stick your long tongue into just makes you feel really energetic.
These do not set me on fire. They are boring, and I will set them back down where I found them. Who pinged me? Who
I make like a medicine check to see what Vest just did to their body.
Feel free.
I hope you realize that now I imagine that Vess has an anteater tongue because you said that.
I imagine more of a
Picturing
venom
it-
tongue.
Yeah, I'm picturing it forked.
That's an 11.
These are very common things. There's a lot of different colors of ink, which you don't think is good for like humans and elves, but from what you know about goblins, they can probably drink that okay as long as they don't drink a lot of it. Um, and it's like empty calories, like chips. And then the two potions that Vess stuck his tongue into, one is a minor healing potion, and the other is a potion of haste.
I'll grab both of those potions. Because I feel like the healing will come in handy, particularly for vests. And haste would be useful.
Give the haste a took. Give the haste a took. Speedbird.
We want that though.
I don't need that bird insulting me any faster than he already does.
Speedbard bird. So it doesn't look like there's anything left here. We should probably check with either the guards or we can go and interrogate, I suppose.
How much do not I. How much does Vess know about these goblins, these demons, other than that they exist?
Make a history check, intelligence check, wisdom check. I don't know, whatever suits you.
None.
Literally anything will work.
I will roll a die.
You can even make strength, depending on how strong the demons are. Or
Sure.
religion, I guess.
That would be a 9 religion.
Oh my. Despite the fact that, you know, you've probably encountered at least one or two,
Mm-hmm.
they weren't very flashy, and they didn't really fight well.
Yeah, it's like they're not really common in the ring because they kind of just sit there.
Yeah, you've, like, seen them used as, like, transportation devices,
Mm-hmm.
but you've not, like, gotten real up close and murdery with one.
All right. So all I know about these things is that they're kind of like doors, but wrong. It's like you step into its mouth, and then you're somewhere else.
That's a very good analogy for a lot of things.
I wanted to make a very bad joke for a second.
So yeah, we got.
Hold on. Sorry,
Hold up.
Okay, we're back. I hit a button by accident. Ignore me.
How dare you?
Detective Vess is back on the case. A door that is wrong. That would be the portal that's broken. It's at the portal. Probably. Wait. Do we have confirmation that the orc lady is the one that knocked out the guard? Or is there like more conspirators? Do we know this? Have we actually solved the case?
That's your job. Go on, solve the rest of the case.
Well, how am I supposed to know when the case is solved and someone doesn't tell me that I did a good job?
Well, you're the expert detective.
I am not the director. I am just the head agent. I turn to the director. I believe that's Kaz.
You are correct.
I have forgotten the roles that I have assigned people.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you. Could you repeat that?
Have we actually solved the case, director? Do we have confirmation that she's acting alone?
don't know at this point.
Oh.
I kind of malfunctioned a little bit. For the past few minutes, I don't know how long. Felt like I was bleeding or something. No, I don't bleed. I don't know. I don't remember things.
Do you need medical attention?
Probably, but I've gone without a checkup for ever, so I'm fine.
How do you?
I charge extra for psychological evals.
You would need many, 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 many degrees.
I don't need a degree. I got mine from the Feywild. It's theoretical.
I drew mine with a crayon.
Theoretical psychology?
Yes. I might have had my license revoked, but it's fine.
I didn't get debarred for nothing.
That's why I'm the assistant director, because psychology isn't my strong suit.
Okay. Huh. You know, it'd be way easier to kill her and then ask her ghost questions.
How? Hang on.
I'm fine with this plan.
I mean, I'm not opposed, but if there's a simpler solution, I wouldn't be opposed to that either.
I mean, that's probably the simplest we can get because we don't have to actually talk to her while she's alive.
Hmm.
But I feel like the law might frown
Try
upon
and-
that.
Law? What law?
The law of the vampire. Actually, how do the laws work here?
Whatever Caster says. I think he's the whole. He's the law.
But Castor's not here, so would it be whatever Nadira says?
No, it's
No,
whatever
I'm the
we write as law.
detective. I am the lawmaker here now.
Wouldn't that be the director?
No, the director gave me full authority to do everything I want. You remember?
You did what, Kaz?
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, it must have been lost in your fuzzy memory.
Anything done during my state of incoherence is not a valid action and shall not be taken as such.
No, you were coherent then. It's just then, immediately after, you became incoherent. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Nadira and ask her if she, if, how she plans to get information out of the suspect. I'm not very good at looking for things, so if you find a demon made of moss that sets your mouth on fire when you eat it, come find me. Bah. And then I walk out the room, not knowing where Nadira is.
Wasn't she with us?
I thought she took the person away.
Oh, maybe.
I thought the guards did that.
I would assume she would go with,
Yes, you are correct.
given the fact that it's suspected this person has been able to trounce the security system once before.
Also, by the way, there is a bingo card for this game.
I already got bingo.
That quick? But it's
For
just
the-
for fun.
Telro has made a one just for this session.
Yeah, just for this. Something small. The prize is I will like a post or something, I don't know, or french fries. I'll buy french fries. That's acceptable. But whoever knows is first.
Do I have to roll anything to lock into finding Nadira? I would probably head
Yeah.
to the office, but I don't know where she would be going.
Yeah, since you'd probably be going to the prison, or like the dungeons or wherever they keep them, yeah, you're probably gonna want to investigate your way there.
Can I ask around?
Yeah.
All right, so that is a 9 charisma. Persuasion.
Oh my. Luckily for you, the one guard you ask seems to think you're cute in like a child way. And so gives you directions to the basement.
A heavily scarred child.
Yes.
My favorite.
Right? I said basement, didn't I?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I was just waiting for the other people what they were going to do.
I'm gonna go and see if there's any moss. I'm gonna go talk to actually no, I'm not gonna look for any moss. Ren? Was that the guard's name? That was
Rennie.
watching the portal? Rennie?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to Rennie. Let's see what she knows about if she saw any creepy moss or creepy people.
Okay, what would the rest of you like to do?
I'll go down to the casino floor and just look around there for moss because, it tends to be populated there. And if the goal is to mess with things, why not mess with things where the people are at?
Okay. And the other two.
Sorry, I was shoving fries in my face.
I was wondering why you turned your camera off.
I'm consuming. Since everyone's staying inside, I would like to go outside
Okay.
and look around. I guess the outside of the casino, the portal area. Not the portal area first, but start to make my way over there.
Oh, the gardens. That's right. Didn't she?
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I would like to mind meld with Telro. So the voice of Vess enters their mind. She was interested in the plants.
Detective Vess? I can
Plants.
still hear them.
Is that what you're
dead? Dead.
I mean, if we want to justify this pigeoning, I'll go with Vez and act as the mind meld.
Fuck. Why can't I work so hard on my pigeon noises and my mic doesn't pick it up? Yeah.
No, you got a gate.
It just kind of sounded like a very weak fart.
that?
You hear the first part of it and then it just stopped. I am so going to sue voice gates.
It's a little meep.
It literally picks up any noise I make except the goddamn. I worked so hard on that. You have
Your
no
pigeon noises are too good.
idea. I'm clearly not speaking human language.
Yeah. There is a pigeon on your desk. Tell it to stop cooing. That worked.
That
I
came
only
through
did
a
it
bit.
once.
You just need a little picture of a pigeon on a stick that you can hold up when you're cooing.
I just gotta mess with the noise gates. Maybe it's the if I turn off the noise suppression on Discord. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Okay, so to summarize, Ludovon's gonna go visit Rennie, Vess and Kaz are gonna go visit Nadira, Jay is going to the casino floor, and Telro is going to the outside of the casino in the portal.
I'm in danger.
You got a gun.
Multiple.
I got many guns.
God damn it. Still didn't do it.
Are we rolling
can-
initiative?
Yeah, that would work best.
Okay, I'll put up initiative tracker too, just to kind of help on the stream.
Yeah.
Again, I'll need a minute. Sorry.
Back to crisp I go.
Hopefully within the next month I'll be able to host the stream, so it'll be, I can deal with all these technical problems. Ooh, Hilton.
Slightly awkward. Oh no, where did I put it?
Alt tab.
It's not on there anymore.
Theoretically, it should be in the OBS folder.
Let me see if it's this one. Here we go. Why is there an extra block showing up now? No, look at this. Oh, you can't see the stream.
Yeah.
I can. That's weird.
Yeah, shouldn't be doing that.
It doth not love us.
Minus it.
Technology has never loved us.
This is odd.
Just need to,
toaster.
just need to adjust the bounds of the screen capture in OBS and crop off the right part.
Wait, did it just grow? It's gonna
It's
eat
the
us.
demon moss.
The demon moss.
It's bled into real life.
Oh no, you're bouncing onto Kiwi's mic again.
So it's I mean, if there's any demon that's going to transcend the boundaries of fiction and reality, it would probably be the demon moss, of which
Yeah.
I will never know how to pronounce the name of because it is garbledy-gook.
Yeah, I have it written down.
Yeah, I could just pull out Mordekainen's if I really wanted to know, but it's way more fun to say demon moss.
Alkalith.
Alkalith?
Alkalith.
Bless you.
That's a little... That's shorter than I remembered. I guess my dyslexia got the best of me.
Oof.
I am known to just add syllables to things for no reason.
It
I
is
thought I at
not
least had 5.
letting me edit the bounds.
Uh-oh.
Is the layer
Are you
locked?
holding control?
Hold on, 2 of you spoke at the same time. I need 1 at a time.
Is the layer locked?
No, I unlocked it.
Are you holding control?
Oh, I have the wrong keyboard for this.
Far left bottom.
I don't think it is.
Is your keyboard fancy that replaces all of the buttons with different buttons?
No, it's in Dwarvish. 1 second.
She bought custom keys based off of the Dwarvish language
Got it.
from Lord of the Rings.
Fixed it. Apologies.
That's
about
what
that.
for being a dwarf.
You dug too deep.
At least I wasn't gonna get
Dwarves.
Elvish. It was ugly.
You also bought Elvish, I thought.
I bought the decorative Elvish keys.
Oh,
For
there you go,
anyone
it's gone.
for anyone who is curious, it was on drop.com and their Lord of the Rings drop series, and I think there's still some extra available.
Not sponsored.
See, you know what you should do is you should get a get keys that have Pokemon on them, literally just
Oh.
like tiny figurine Pokemon, so that way you have to type by pressing down on the Pokemon's heads.
There is actually special keys you can get made.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Like I've
Keep
seen
it.
people like replace like like the top row or like the number keys with like specialty like Pokemon figurines. I want someone to replace every single key, so you're typing on pegs.
I would
like-
break them like the first week.
I saw somebody
press
who
forward.
had their spacebar and they have a bunch of like different like dragons curled along the inside.
Aw. So it's like an epoxy or resin art kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're very expensive, but they're very pretty.
Mm-hmm. Did you figure out control?
It is completely...
Yeah, we're good now.
Okay.
It's not showing up on my end.
Initiative is also not showing up on stream.
Yeah.
That's not good.
What have you done?
Why is it giving me an error on the window? Oh, you just broke the whole thing.
Well,
Yeah, it's just not working.
Alrighty. We'll have to
Oh.
just remember it.
we got a very large black box now.
Oh.
And now it's gone. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I
Okay.
can just write them down.
Well, I rolled a 1, so my initiative is last.
Amazing.
I got an 8, so woohoo for the
I
rolling
also
team.
got an 8.
You probably have a higher dex than me, though.
Was that not already counting dex? Mine counts dex.
Well, I mean, if you have the same initiative, usually dexterity, you figures out which one goes first.
Yeah, I know. It's like I was just like Jay might have rolled lower.
Well, I rolled a 6 and I got an 8.
They only have the same dexterity.
Loo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
13.
And Telleroo is deceased. Dun dun dun.
Yeah, replaced with either a fruit or a bird, maybe both.
It's a 22, but go ahead and go with someone else while I'm fixing this.
Look at you getting a bingo already.
Well, really? Who
All
had
of
the
them, but
lowest
you
number?
definitely got one. What?
Who had the lowest number? What was your number?
Technically J, because if you add Vest and Kaz together, you get 9.
Ah, okay. Make me a
wait,
2.
Kaz is going with me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm coming with you.
I thought you went with Ludovod.
No, I'm going with you to act as your psychic link between me and Telro.
Why would Kaz go with the person who's going to constantly call him a war criminal?
No,
Ludovod doesn't know that.
that's
I will
Doc.
also call you a war criminal. It's just I will call it instead of it being war criminal derogatory, it's war criminal affectionate.
Well, I don't think Vest knows Kaz's past or Doc's
correct.
supposed interpretation of his past.
And with all respect, Vest doesn't give a shit.
Oh, the
War
fact that,
criminal approving.
well, the whole war criminal thing is Doc not knowing what Kaz is and assuming.
So my official decision for the Nitro Pepsi that I'm trying, the vanilla one,
Mm-hmm.
they say it's creamy, and not wrong. It's weird. It's not bad. Yeah, it's like weirdly creamy. Also, it like tried to explode when I first popped it open, so like thank God it didn't.
We have chaos on the stream.
Oh,
Yeah,
no. Okay, so do we want to go in reverse or do we want to go in descending order post Telro?
let's have Telro go last.
So reverse.
Just put Telro at the end. Like start with second.
Okay. I'm gonna put a pause on you guys so I can fix this.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to like technical difficulties or
We're
something?
going to be right back.
We're good. Technical difficulties have been lifted, but not my slurring of speech.
Taro, give us the sign when we're back on me.
I only got time to doodle one wing of a penguin.
We're good. We're live.
Welcome back. Apologies for our technical difficulties, as we are but mere mortals in the hands of the electric gods of our own creation.
Thank you, H.P. Lovecraft.
Look, we're tapping in. Telro, if you are good on the technical difficulties end, do you want to start us off, or would you still like to have us go in reverse order?
I can start us off so we don't get confused, but yeah, it won't even let me make a whole new initiative tracker. Like, it will not let me reference that sheet anymore.
Incredibly rude.
So I think the Excel sheet died.
Is it because you were downloading all your files, Kaz? Or whoever made, because you made all the stuff.
It's an Excel document, not like a sheet, so it shouldn't have
I
any
see.
connection.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I don't use cloud-based saves because they're unreliable, and if the internet goes down, I don't have access to it.
Sorry, I was thinking it was a drive sheet.
Nah, Google Drive is evil, and I hate using it.
No, I'll have to make a new one. It's fine.
I could just send you the original file again.
That'll probably work, and then we'll mess with it afterwards. But yeah, I'm good to go.
How strange. Okay, Tilbro. You have your time to wander outside the casino after finding your way out of the guest quarters and inspect the walls of the building and the surrounding flower beds.
Do I see anything interesting that maybe I've not seen before?
Well, you gotta do a little investigative work, huh?
That's mean.
You're good at it.
That is a 19?
You don't really see anything new. Like, you think you could probably identify, like, demonic moss, and, like, there actually isn't any moss outside here. It's all plants that like to grow in the dark, but not the damp. Which makes this, like, desert cactus time outside the casino. But as you trek your way down towards the portal after investigating the various flower beds and small trees scattered sparsely around the outside, you start to see more lush grasslands, and closer to the portal there are various spots for moss to hide in.
Ooh, then I would like to start carefully searching so I do not get gobbled.
If I were a sentient moss, where would I hide?
Yeah, basically just looking at all the dark nooks and crannies. Is that another initiative roll? Or not initiative, investigation.
Yes, please.
Okay, I thought it broke again, but you were just changing the thing.
Yes. Sorry for the confusion.
It's all good. That is a 21.
Okay, as you do get closer, you kind of, just start poking around. You do find some rather pretty flowers, and, like, there is this one really nice looking rock.
I like rocks.
Depending on your preference, this is definitely a piece of fool's gold, but it is shiny.
Tasty. Lick it.
Eat
the rock.
I know a very certain small gobbly friend that would enjoy this, so I will pick it up.
Okay.
Put
You
it
have
in my
picked
bag.
up. You have picked Vess up a snack for later.
I must feed my goblin. Or just my friend.
Vess is the kind of person who will eat the pizza with the shell.
See, we
Vess
have to keep our goldfish happy.
Vess eats the plastic doll table in the middle.
Instead of the snack that smiles back, it's a snack that bites back.
Yes. And as you grow closer to the portal, the gems are glowing with a bit of red light, and you do realize that there is a very small amount of moss growing along the top.
That's not what I wanted to run into.
It looks like your snacky portal monster has found the easiest spot to turn into a portal.
Wow, we're really dumb that we
portal?
didn't see this. I'm gonna definitely pull out my weapon and make sure I'm ready. I'm just looking
Okay.
for something real quick. Alright, this dumbass can't get that high enough spell slot to do that. Ah, there goes my idea of sending.
Yeah, it'll take you ages to get third level.
Mm-hmm.
And as you stand there, weapons drawn, the moss seems to sense your hostile intent, for the gate begins to activate.
Oh, shit. Oh god, I got no way to contact anyone.
Don't you have a telepathic link?
I forgot about that.
You do have a unbreakable bond with me.
All you just get is Telro screaming Kaz's name. Like, panic screaming. Not that I did something stupid. I'm in the stupid.
Vess, I think you have rubbed off on Telro.
I don't think I've rubbed anyone off.
God damn it. Hey, Telro,
I'm preparing for battle, yes.
please make a strength check.
I have a +0 to that. Yeah, I'm just screaming to Kaz that I'm about to get my shit wrecked. I'm in danger.
Chuckles.
That's a 10.
A very large, whip-like mass sweeps out of the portal to grab onto you and drag you in.
I'm assuming it cuts off if I go to another plane with the link, so it's just the screaming abruptly ends.
Vess, yeah, we need to go find out wherever Telro just disappeared from.
What?
Well,
Oh, you...
Telro was yelling at me, as if they were in danger, and then it just stopped. And that doesn't happen unless they die or they go to a different dimension or plane, and I'm hoping that it's the latter of the two.
So like she walked through the portal?
I don't think that they will go through the portal willingly without telling me.
Gotcha.
And they were screaming, so maybe
they were chased through the portal by the other culprit. Gotcha. Let's go.
Sure.
Alright, I'll turn on a heel and leave the dungeon and follow the robot, or lead the robot if the robot is slow.
Telro, after being dragged through the portal and kind of just dumped onto the ground, you find that you are not in the same place that these portals usually lead to. Because, thanks to, sorry, I forgot its name. Thanks to the Alkalith, it brings the people in the portals directly to the abyss. Which is the lovely... It's the lovely, mossy, fungal section where the great demon lord Jubilex reigns and creates things.
This is unexpected.
You've got this, it's fine.
I'm gonna quickly get on my feet, gun out and ready.
Before you is just what seems to be a whole maze of vines, some of which that kind of reach out for you before backing away, and it seems that the one that dragged you through might have had, outside instruction, because they don't seem very smart, and just look like they kind of want to poke you, and not in a mean way, they just want to poke you.
Are you trying to Harry Potter me right now with this maze? I swear to God.
No, it's just confusing to look at. There's no clear path, I should say.
Gotcha. Well, so I'm not getting a hostile intention from these things.
Correct. They're like puppies.
Uh,
Demon puppies
I mean,
with spider legs.
I guess if there's one
know.
close to me, I will pat it lightly, but the gun is at the ready.
Yeah, the closest one is actually the one that is uncurling from around you. And it didn't squeeze you super hard. It was in fact very gentle when it tugged you through. It just seems like somebody told it there was a new friend outside.
I'm assuming if I turn my head to the side, the portal's gone.
You would be correct.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Well, I did not expect this. I guess you're not mean?
They kind of waggle.
This is very awkward. I imagine
The
this
moss
going
jiggles
differently.
happily. It's like an Undertale.
Is there a reason I'm here?
A different voice answers that question.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, there's no Jesus. There's only Jesus.
I accidentally flipped to the wrong folder of images. And emerging from the tangle of vines is a man wearing, well, I say man, is a being wearing bright red clothing that seems to be kind of just carelessly tied as it is a robe, with a golden belt encircling it, keeping it closed. The only thing that kind of tips you off as to the more demonic origins of this fellow is red markings on his face and neck that appear almost scale-like. Ah. Good, you got here in time.
Aha. Where am I? I am confused. And who are you?
Oh, I assumed you were the new recruit I was waiting for. The Abyss?
They might have left that information out on the destination?
Perhaps your superiors are playing a trick on you.
I mean, if it's a soldier you want, I am.
Excellent. I assume your task went successfully then. The moss is in place.
That's how I got here.
Good, good. Then I can bring you to where everybody is waiting. Or where they should be waiting if they're being good, well-behaved soldiers, which is a bit rare to find around these parts, I'm afraid.
Okay, just so we're clear, I'm more of a long-range soldier, in case there's any confusion on... Since I didn't know the destination, I don't know what was provided for you.
That is a good point. I was not given much information, just that we had a new recruit who was proving their worth. So hopefully you'll have successfully planted the moss, gotten rid of the extra one that you recruited, and have gotten rid of the stupid archfey.
All have been accounted for.
Excellent, then you've done very well. Maybe you'll find yourself an officer very soon.
Look forward to that destination.
Never trust a company that promotes so fast.
Our turnaround is really high. We don't know why.
There was a little resistance, but nothing unhandleable.
Excellent. We have had so many failures recently. It is good to have somebody who's actually competent.
Oh, now I gotta... Hold on, I'm thinking about doing something and I don't know.
Okay.
I should... I'll wait. I'm good.
Okey-doke. You can call me Zeth.
Nice to meet you. I am Hanver.
Conver?
Hanver, it's his last name.
Okay, thanks.
Lore,
Which
lore,
isn't-
lore.
You know, it's the nickname, not the...
Yeah.
So not a true name or anything, but you know.
Just wanted to make sure I was hearing you correctly.
Honvurr.
Darn it, I assumed it was OR.
I think it's UR, hold on. I could have my own character wrong. It's you.
Okay, awesome. The demon in front of you, looks pleased and waves you to follow him as he starts back through, all the grasping tendrils that part before you.
Just as a note, DM, I'm gonna send you a text about that name, which I don't know if you remember off the top of your head, but I don't know if this guy would.
Okay. I mean, how dare you text me, Grar?
Yes, I am a recluse. Never touch me. Ever. Not even with your eyes.
Do not perceive me.
My pronouns are none. Do not speak to me. You shall refer to Shadow the Hedgehog by Shadow the Hedgehog only.
Have you just been quoting a weird meme at us?
Yeah. So,
I think they're predicting the next Sonic movie.
it was
Ludovon, not you too!
That was
so-
me.
No, Ludovon popped up and said, "How dare I send you a text message?"
I am a
But yeah,
spiteful bastard.
Alright,
It's never fun to recount a funny video, but I will do that right now. It's a overdubbing of a Sonic Adventure 2 cutscene where Sonic looks at Shadows is like, "What's your pronouns? I'm gonna be talking shit about you later, so I want to do it properly." And then Shadow says, "Unlike you blue hair liberals, I don't have any pronouns. You should refer to me by Shadow the Hedgehog and Shadow the Hedgehog alone." And then Sonic's like, "Well, I guess he gets the point, but it's still kind of weird." And then like all the cops show up and says, "You have just misgendered Shadow the Hedgehog."
Okay. Returning to Telro's Strange Adventures.
I don't like that you.
Strangerland.
I don't like that it's titled that. Teller's Strange Adventures. That's just.
I'd like you to know that in my prepping for this, I actually titled it Telro's Outrageous Adventures because I thought it like vibed more.
Like Bill and Ted, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta find Keanu and shit.
Yeah, I would hope. Most people have to.
So as he starts to lead you forward, he kind of pauses to himself and is like, where have I heard that name before? Ah, yes, you are that delightful bounty hunter. Good, good. I was hoping that eventually you'd see our ways and come join us.
See your ways. I've been taking quite a few tasks here and there. They pay well.
Excellent. That is
I
something
mean,
we do pride ourselves in.
I just got rid of that, one of those captains for you not too long ago.
Yes, that was very kind of you. You don't overcharge.
Whatever gets me by and fixes my guns.
I do appreciate competence in our employees. Why have I just turned this into a weird MLM scheme?
'Cause it
What
is.
else would a demon army be?
I mean, fair.
An
I
army.
mean, it's not a pyramid. Look, you just get paid how much you work.
It's an inverted funnel, and you work your way. You build on top of you, so more comes down to you.
And he does lead you through quite a few winding tunnels, and all filled with various mushrooms and plants, as he kind of ponders his next thought.
I will also put my sniper away in like a good show of faith.
Good, good. He is not carrying any weapons.
Okay. Well, just to make sure I know my demon rules and respects 101 book right, putting the weapon away and walking slightly behind him. Not like fully, but you
Yes.
know, he's the higher ranking. You know how it is. Any
Yes,
rules
and,
that you have about demon hierarchy, Teller's following them right now.
Yes. And the fact that he's not carrying any weaponry, even so deep in the hells, does tell you that he's A, powerful, B, guaranteed safe passage from everything living in the hells down this far, or C, is overly confident.
I'm scared. Very scared, because most of the time when I used to work for them, I had a couple of extra escorts as fodder for fuel for the fire. This is new.
Yes, yes. However, as he does lead you there, demonic fungi that would normally attack does not. So you have been granted safe passage, or he's just kind of scary.
I don't mean to point out the obvious, since it's not obvious for folk like me. Normally, if I would come these routes, I have to have 5 or 10 fodder for the fuel when walking around.
Ah, yes. Well, luckily Jubilex is a friend, so she has instructed. So she has instructed most of her rather mindless denizens to avoid touching. And I have no worries when I'm with such a strong bounty hunter as yourself.
That's mighty kind of you for answering my questions as well. It is great to be in such esteemed company. It's an honor, a treat.
Oh, you flatter me. I'm not so high rank.
Taylor was more scared. Internally, not showing it externally, but you know, I'm just playing off the suave bounty hunter cowboy.
Just internal screaming.
Yeah, just like screaming to Kaz, but knowing it's not going through, and just hopefully when I go back, all of the stuff that I've been saying through the line will hit them all at once, and it'll be perfect.
Amazing.
Oh my god, it's like when like a video is lagging and then instead of like just like starting to replay, it will fast forward through the entirety of what
Yes.
was skipped.
That is my goal right now.
So, yes, as you know, you're making pretty good time. But it will probably take you, a little bit to make your way out of the abyss that Jubilix resides in, to the spot that you're supposed to be going to.
So, another question, if you'll permit me, since I was not fully aware of the destination. For security's sake, I was only told the first part, and then the next part once the first part was completed. And now that that part's been completed with the moss and the people being and where I needed to go next and stand, may I be permitted to know this part?
Oh, yes, I do know we didn't give you too many details.
No, I understand. It's in case, I get my head lobbed off. And
Yeah, secrecy
speak with
must.
dead.
Well, next we're going to head up to, goodness, one of the first layers of the hells, because that is where the gate connects to. It's the spot that we've established with the vampire gate. annoyingly enough. But because we know that archfey are generally annoying and vampires are generally annoying, it makes more sense with the way this works to take care of them before we begin the larger rush, if you understand.
Does Teller understand what he's laying down?
He's saying they're gonna like do stuff with the vampire island before taking care of any other gates, because the vampires are gonna resist, and also the island would become a sanctuary to any Fey that survived the purging of the Feywild.
Gotcha. Okay, so Teller doesn't understand. That makes sense. I mean, I just came from that portal, so saw the work that was done and everything. I do have to apologize, but I had to cover my tracks a little bit when some operatives got in the way of me completing my mission. You know us bounty hunters, we kind of have to save our own skin every once in a while.
Oh, certainly. We knew that you would be recruiting assistants and then sacrificing them. That's no issue at all.
For the DM's note, I'm talking about when I shot one of the demons to death.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Pretending to get close and everything. That's what Telro's insinuating, that he had to pretend to get close to.
He is completely saying that the orc lady was definitely meant to be sacrificed this whole time.
Okay. We'll roll with that. You know, just to keep images, of course.
Sorry, just watching the rest of the party make we hate you faces at me.
Although I will admit the vessel carrying the moss might have gotten eaten, so the rest of the remaining moss has been compromised.
Well, it wouldn't have been much, but eaten?
Yes, there's a goldfish kind of running around that eats a lot of things.
A goldfish?
I don't know how better to describe it. It's got a wide mouth, it's fishy, and they eat a lot. Ate the bottle hole.
I've never heard of such a thing.
I don't know how better to describe it, but bottle got eaten. Just
I
so
consider myself well learned, and yet I am intrigued by this new creature.
Well, if you ever see them, they're really interesting. I did not get to spend a lot of time with them, but you know, don't kill it right away. Don't throw it in a jail cell. It's actually pretty interesting.
Fascinating.
Slowly trying to make certain people seem interesting so they're not killed right away. It's totally not Toto's goal as well right now.
Well, I certainly will keep that in mind. A goldfish.
It's not golden color, but if you look at it and how it eats like furniture and whatnot, a goldfish is what I would call it.
It eats furniture. How big is its mouth?
Yay big?
Oh my
Yay
goodness.
big?
Oh my.
It unhinges like a snake.
Oh yeah, and just like a snake, you know, like ha.
What a fascinating mixture of genetics and evolution.
Took a bite out of a chair leg. It was crazy.
What powerful jaws.
The better to nibble you with, my dear.
Oh boy. But yes, becoming an officer would be just fine. I haven't heard anything from the Resistance in a while anyways, so I don't think you gotta worry about them.
Well, after we deal with the vampires, we'll be dismantling the rest of the gates. And so having good firepower to back up those doing the work would be excellent for those missions.
I do a question though. Are you ever gonna deal with the elves that are currently all over Sharn?
I mean, they're rather good allies of ours currently.
I thought they were attacking the borders of Sharn.
They're only attacking the humans.
Oh. The one, so the, okay, never mind, I was wrong. Excuse me.
No, you're good. But I suppose if they start to get too greedy, we might have to.
Did you know they're building a castle?
I did not, but that would make sense. I did tell them to guard the gate that's on that island, and passing on a message from the superiors.
They have
so-
elected a king.
That is interesting. They haven't told us that yet.
Well, just came from there. My people. Shows off a
Yes.
elf ear.
Yes, I see.
But yeah, it seems like they're gearing up for more than just the small prey they're after.
Oh yes, they have kindly offered to supplement our normal forces. So they'll be entering the Feywilds first.
Really? So they're gonna go first to be.
Now we gotta commit regicide in order to get them on our side.
Well, I hope it's I hope they're fuel for the fodder. I'm not a fan of them. I'm not one of them.
Understandable. They are somewhat prideful beings. A little hard to communicate with sometimes. They require a show of force. But they have been they've given us some rather interesting items that will be good to use, especially since the dwarves were the unfortunate casualties.
I did hear a funny thing that now the dwarves are being turned into burgers and whatnot.
Well, I mean, somebody has to do something with all those damn unicorns.
That was quite interesting. I haven't tried one yet. That's on my bucket list.
I cannot say they've been imported to where I'm stationed.
I'll bring you one.
That would be very kind. Oh, yes, when you arrive to your next posting, I do have to ask you to pass on this note, or the message of the note. If you can memorize it, feel free to burn it. If you can't, just make sure the recipient burns it.
Okay. Does he hand me a note? You're muted.
I'm pulling it up. If you can't read it, I can read it to you.
If you are illiterate, get someone else to read this book to you. It will make more sense to you.
I need a normal team to the. If you could read it out loud for me, I am.
Okay. It says Z, sending the normal team to the V's. Once that gate is finished, we can move on to the rest. Have met up with A in the Feywild, and they brought us to B and C to confirm their loyalty. Traveling through that mess is taken care of. Signed, D.
Already, I can assume V is the vampires.
Correct.
Z is the Zeph.
Correct.
Once that gate is finished, we can move on. Have to meet up with.
Shouldn't it be addressed the other way then?
No. I need to tell the next party that we're going to what's planned. Since I will be leaving you at that station.
Got it.
Basically, he just got this intel and he needs to pass it on to some other people and tell her it's going that way.
Okay. So, in the Feywild, so there's someone in the. This is me talking out of character.
Yep.
So there's someone in the Feywild, and they brought them to two places in the Feywild. The two people in the Feywild to confirm their loyalty.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm assuming there's people in the Feywild that are helping them, but I'm not sure if they're Archfey or anything.
Correct.
Okay. Am I able to memorize this?
Yeah, sure, you're smart enough.
Okay, do I need to make a check or anything?
Sure, for exactly how much detail you can recall.
Would this just be base intelligence, or?
You can use an intelligence skill if you'd like.
Can I use history?
Sure.
27.
You have memorized this perfectly.
Alrighty. That sounds good. And then, Tower will make sure to fold it and put it in one of his hidden pockets.
Excellent.
I will memorize it along the way and make sure to dispose of it.
Excellent, thank you.
Too much going through the head right now.
Understandable.
Now, in case something goes wrong at the next post and I need to inform you to get the message out, is there a specific way I need to contact you again, or?
I suppose you could always support it to your direct superior there and get a message to me. But I suppose if you have a more pressing need or inquiry, or perhaps more payment, I can give you a telescription scroll.
That would be much appreciated.
You have gained one telescription scroll only addressed to Zeth.
I'm going to write that down real quick. Sounds good. That sounds very... And this guy would not be high up enough for me to do like a religion or history check, right?
From what he has implied, he knows people that are high up, but is not one of them himself.
Okay, cool. I was just curious. Perfect. Yep, and then I will answer any of his other questions or make small talk when it is permitted.
Okay, you guys are just gonna continue on your journey while I hop over to someone else.
Sounds good.
We've ended up with Ludovon.
Yay! Right as my food got here.
R.I.P. Would you like me to skip on to someone else?
No, it's fine. It's very warm.
So you have gone to search out Rennie.
Yes.
And she's not hard to find. She's off duty, relaxing in the gardens.
I'm gonna. Is she facing away from me? Because I'm not gonna just walk and be like, "Hey," and scare the living shit out of her.
No, she can see you. She smiles at you in greeting.
Hi, Ronnie. How are you feeling?
Pretty good. Not great, but I'm alive, and you know they haven't fired me.
Why would they fire you?
Well, I kind of, you know, didn't protect the portal well, which is my job.
You were magically put to sleep.
And she could have not.
You can't control that. You can't control somebody just going like, "Poof! You're asleep." I mean, I suppose you can by hitting them first, but regardless, it's not on you.
Yeah, they kind of I mean, they're not mad about it, mostly because Castor wasn't here and Nadira wasn't here, so they can't really say much either. Um, but I'm a little stressed about it because it's kind of my fault that now the portal doesn't work properly. Oh my goodness.
It isn't your fault that the portal doesn't work. You don't have to blame yourself for that.
But now we're but now we all might die. So like, yeah, it's a little bit bad.
I mean, we all might die just in general, but that being said, it's not your fault that this is happening. There's been a war waging, I suppose, with the demons and the Fae, and you can't control that happening.
I mean, I guess, but like it's it's still not good.
You're not wrong about that, but regardless, you can't blame yourself for something you had no control over. Believe me, you have to let that shit go.
I know. It's very stressful though. Also, I'm watching a groundhog crawl around outside my apartment. It's very cute.
Oh, Bill Murray.
It's not the super fat one that I've been seeing.
Yeah.
Just
Bill
got a,
Murray will-
a
but Bill
head
Murray
shake
will
of
kill
disapproval.
that groundhog.
Yeah, we don't have anybody to do that. Although he just kind of like a muskrat, so he's kind of cute. If that's what a muskrat looks like, I guess. Otter, that's what I wanted. An otter that can live on land. There we go.
You mean a dachshund?
What?
Dachshunds don't look like otters. And otters can live on land.
They are, listen, they are long. Technically, I guess a land-bearing otter would be a weasel.
Or a ferret, or a
Yeah.
Yeah, but these ones definitely look like otters. Sorry, I'm just watching him stroll casually through the grass and chomp on it as he goes. And he definitely looks like an otter.
Everyone, close your
Or a
eyes
beaver.
and imagine yourself in a forest. There are otters. The otters are rolling around in the forest.
Technically, within the state that we reside, it is not illegal to own an otter.
Amazing.
Also, otters are technically able to live in the area that we live in.
Yeah, but they need swimmy.
Well, I mean,
A lot
yeah,
of people here have pools.
I'm pretty sure you also live near a lake or a creek or something too.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Yeah, I don't need a pet though.
See, here's the thing though.
Actually,
Riv-
invasive otter species, they're crippling the local ecosystem.
well, river otters are nasty creatures that look like demons and will kill you. Sea otters are the cute ones. So most likely, river otters would be native to where or able to live where we are, and that's bad.
Yep. You should kill them.
Okay, I'll put them on my to kill on sight list.
Same
With all
with
the other pests.
Same with something that looks like a ladybug but is slightly more orange than red. Those
Yep.
are an invasive species.
Mm-hmm.
Let's enjoy talking about the fauna of our undisclosed region.
My favorite is the long-eared squirrel.
What?
I think that's what they're called.
That's a corgi.
Corgis don't even have long ears.
What is it with you and comparing animals to totally irrelevant dogs?
You could have said any dog but a corgi, and it would have made more sense.
It's got ears to poke up, and they're decently long.
They have no tail.
They can have a tail.
On
It's
that,
it's a choice.
on that happy note,
This is the argument that is going on in Ludovon's head while talking with Reddy.
This is entirely canonical.
Just 7 or so personalities are inside Ludovon's head, all arguing over what animal the thing behind Reddy is.
Spoiler alert, it's a kobold.
Yeah.
The kobold that wished to go home.
Thank you for the memory.
Cry.
Sorry, if I'm being honest, I got distracted. This like a small lizard behind you. I didn't know what it
Oh,
was.
yeah. Oh, that's just a more fey inclined kobold. If you notice the little glowing scales towards the tummy, it lived in the Feywild for a brief period. But she's just our pest control of the garden. She likes the taste of all the various bugs. We pay her well, and she's happy.
That's understandable.
Her name is
Um,
Gwendolyn.
so was Rennie with us when we went to the half orcs room?
Yes, I think so.
So when
Maybe.
we were investigating that the orcs room, we found a jar full of what looked like moss. Actually, no, I think I might still have the jar.
Oh.
I'm gonna I don't think did I hand it over to anybody?
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna pull out the jar. Um, so this jar held, I think Vess called it an alkalith.
Huh.
It's some kind of like moss demon thing.
Oh, that's bad.
Allegedly it can make doorways, and I was wondering if you'd seen any, weird moss around the gateway last night, or just in
Um,
general, I suppose.
Not that I can remember, although I mean, by the time you guys woke me up, I wasn't really looking at them. Not that I wanted to. Um, but definitely not when I got there, because I like to. I think they're kind of pretty. Admittedly, they're just kind of like gray, but like the way the gems glow makes the gray like iridescent almost, and I think that's quite nice.
Did the gems only glow when the portal's on?
No, they like have a dim glow most of the time, and then like they like glow when it turns on, if
Okay.
that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm attempting to fix my character sheet. It
How
broke.
dare you? I'm deeply offended. I'll never recover.
Technical difficulties plague this stream. The only way to solve it is to
Well, no, I
tune,
accidentally clicked on
like, and
the
subscribe.
like expansion button to see more options on my character sheet, and it
You
just
fool.
didn't open. It still isn't opening, but I'll figure this out at a different time.
Okie dokie.
Um, did you by chance see who? Was there anybody specific that came and talked with you outside of? You said there was another god, right?
Yeah.
Did you by chance see them when they came around?
Yeah, Lola actually came to talk to me after she got off in the morning, because she just wanted to like report that she'd seen nothing that morning to me. uh, but I didn't really see anybody after that.
Have we met Lola before, Nat?
You did not interview her.
Okay.
You have heard her mentioned a few times because she was the person who took the morning shift of watching over the portal, but beyond that, no.
So then after Lola came and talked with you, you returned back to the portal and took watch?
Yeah, I did find myself, I'm not sure exactly when, but I did fall asleep after that. Not too, maybe half an hour to an hour afterwards. I'm bad with the passing of time.
No, it's understandable, especially without a sun. It kind of makes it hard to tell where the daytime actually
Just a
is.
little bit.
Just ask a British person.
Still trying to figure out this character sheet thing because I can't see what spells I have, which is kind of important.
You fool.
You have whatever spells you need.
Well, do you know of any other questions you want to ask her?
Honestly, no, I'm drawing a blank at this point.
Okay. Well, as you both kind of just sit there vibing in the nice silence of.
I have one question for you to
Oh,
ask that
there you
might be pertinent and relevant. Where can you find the other guard? I figure that's a good question to end on for you.
Where can I find the other guy? Where can I find Lola?
She's probably still on duty, but not at the portal. If usually around this time, she is guarding. I think the really expensive alcohol shed.
There's a more expensive alcohol shed.
Thank you, Rennie, for the information. Let me. She's off duty. Never mind. I'll let you be so you can relax a little bit.
No problem. And as you get ready to leave, Rennie to the silence of the gardens, broken only by the rustling of leaves and the happy squeaks as Gwendolyn the kobold catches various bugs. You see a bright light up in the distance, a familiar red fog and light show around where the portal is. Yeah, it's just a rave.
Was I aware that Calbro was heading to the portal? Or would I
Yes.
have left before? Okay.
No, you all did tell each other where you were going beforehand, or else you would all have a very hard time meeting back up.
I start booking it towards the portal.
Okay. As you do that, we're gonna hop, skip, and jump over to the combined forces of Vess and Kaz.
What's Jay up to?
She's going after you because you guys got a combined 9.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, I just didn't know what Jay was up to specifically.
Oh, Jay went to the casino floor.
Right. I remember now. I will, to open the scene, Vess will sneeze.
Bless you.
Yeah, I don't really know why that happened.
I don't know. Some people say, when people talk to you, you either get like an itchy ear or you sneeze.
So you're saying I should stop talking to people?
We're talking about people.
Oh, so if I say like, Telro is a mean I'm not good at insults right now. I'm sorry.
Somewhere an elf sneezes.
That's all it takes. Okay, so portal
Yeah.
or prisoner.
Telro said that they were going to the portal and then they screamed. So I'm heading there because the screaming stopped. And I'm assuming they went through the portal either willingly or not.
All right, well, I
they're
guess we'll have to trust Nadira to be a good enough interrogator. Because, like, I mean, I'm pretty good at breaking fingers,
I mean, have you met Nadia? She's terrifying.
Yeah, I've met her. She lets me eat furniture, so she can't be that scary.
I think she's got a
Most people
soft spot.
stop me. I'm just saying, most people stop me.
That's fair.
Anyway, yeah, we'll
the
start
path
booking
you
it.
two need to take out does, in fact, run by the casino floor, not directly across it. But you can poke your head in and yell at Jay if you want to.
I will send Jay a message That way, as to not alert other people. Just saying, hey, Taro's in trouble, I think maybe go to the portal because problems.
Of course,
See, I
Stelro's
would-
in trouble.
See, like what I would love to do is just walk by Jay and just say, "Portal bad," and keep walking. and if ever pressed, I would say, "Portal bad."
Seems right.
Okay. Jay, after you scour the floor for a bit, you then get the message from Kaz that Telro has managed to get themselves in trouble at the portal as they sprint past the door to the casino floor.
Well,
Clunk, 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 clunk.
I guess I'll head that way as well.
Just the inconspicuous 6-foot something robot sprinting through a casino.
I might not go quite as fast.
Fair.
Followed by
calmly-
a 4-foot goblin clad
is
in
fine.
white mail.
You calmly exit the casino floor to follow behind the two sprinting idiots.
No. See, we all calmly leave. It's just one of us is the movie version of calm, and the other is the book version of calm. Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
He asked calmly.
All right, I'll keep running.
Pretty soon you all meet up at the portal, which has indeed deactivated by now.
Portal bad.
and It seems to just be as inconspicuous as a portal can be.
Do I see any moss?
Go up and lick it.
I don't stop.
Button. You didn't press
do
the button for
see-
any of that.
No, yeah.
Okay.
I hate everything. That was what I was saying.
Good.
And you do see some moss at the very top of the gate. Maybe it's just regular moss, you know?
DM, for my clarification, have we had any sort of rest or anything?
No, because I have no spell slots right now.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that I am in fact out of the spell slots that I need to do what I wanted to do.
You will never have any spell slots again.
Mm.
And I
No
cast
resting.
Mage Hand and poke at the moss.
Yeah. As you do that, roll a religion or history check for me.
Here. $13.
The moss seems to flinch a little bit as you're a bit more opposite inclined mage hand pokes at it.
My eyes will dilate, and I will begin climbing up to go lick it.
I will move the hand to stop in front of Vess's face.
You bump into something invisible that seems to be preventing you from climbing any further.
Oh, is your mage hand invisible?
It wouldn't be, no.
Oh no. A large scaly hand seems to be plastered across your face, preventing you from moving up further.
Huh.
I will step around the encumbered vest and inspect the moss and see how it reacts to my sensibilities.
Do you have any special abilities to sense demon stuff? Like, just to clarify.
Nothing clerical or anything like that, but I've got my psychic stuff.
Oh, yes. So if you poke at the moss with a brain, you can in fact tell that it has thoughts and is thinking, which is odd because moss usually isn't sentient.
I will push against the hand as it only has a strength of 5 pounds.
You are
If-
slowed slightly.
If
That
only
would
I had
be
second
climbing.
level. If only I had second level spells left, I'd be able to see what this moss is thinking.
This just in, I'm an idiot and forgot that rather than pushing the arrow to open up a menu, it is the hamburger menu
Oh,
that's
the 3
next
lines.
to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are also at the Moss Gate.
I will lick the moss.
Nope.
It's spicy. You
Your
are also-
hand does not deter me. I
You're
will
also
lick
smacked
the
on the
moss.
head.
Hey,
You're smacked on the head
Ludovant,
like a misbehaving cat.
Ludovant, why are you here? I thought you were gonna go talk to the guard.
Give Ludovant a second.
back.
I did, but then I saw the red glow and ran
Oh.
over here.
So
Red glow.
Towo's in the hells.
They always are.
Again. I would like to lick the moss again. Does it react to me?
It seems to shiver in disgust.
Can I reach out my hand and see how the moss reacts to my being?
You're fine, because you're metal and not gross.
I will take a bite.
You take 3 points of fire damage as it explodes in your mouth.
Do I deal damage to it, though?
I don't know, you'll have to see. There is some slight gooey sap that seems to drip out of where you've bitten off, but the moss seems mostly okay.
3 points of damage? Was it?
Yes, please.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Pretty spicy too. It's definitely more of it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep poking the wound, I bet.
so DM, do we know that the moss activates the portals?
You know that it can. You take 4 points of fire damage as every drop of that liquid that hits you bursts into flames on your hand.
I am learning so much about this thing, guys. Its blood is lava.
Okay. I would recommend stop doing what you're doing so you don't die. Before we figure out how to. Well, my thinking is
fire dripping from my mouth.
so. I think
Remember how
Taro
we all
came here.
vomited water that one session?
I think Taro came here. The moss did some stuff, and now Taro is on the other side of the portal, likely in the hells because red glow, not purple.
Mhm. Yeah.
So I think the moss let Taro in or took Taro in. Hey moss, let me into the hells.
This moss seems unresponsive. To your voice, at least.
I have my club.
Oh dear.
I will
Ooh,
grab the
ooh.
moss like grabbing a collar of someone's shirt, and I will intimidate and say, "Open the portals to hell, or you die."
Please roll to intimidate the moss.
Hell yeah! That is a 19.
The moss definitely shivers, either in fear, disgust, or just in general hatred, but appears to resist.
Well, it picked death.
Hold on. Don't do
What?
anything yet. I would like no, I
Smack
can't
the
do that.
moss. Hit it real hard. It offended you. It said you weren't scary.
I like that. That's a really good impression of Baby from FNAF.
Right?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna. No, I can't do that. I'm trying to think of how I could trick this moss.
You have exactly 1 minute in game to come up with a plan because I'm casting Thunderous Smite, and I
Oh,
will only
no.
wait.
Do it.
And
Do it.
Can I cast Minor Illusion and create the symbol of Demogorgon on something and show it to the moss?
You certainly could do that, yeah.
That's something that I could not do that works in a way that I wanted to do.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would I be familiar with the allegiance of this moss demon compared to like which specific lord it would respect?
Yes. Since it is here, it's clearly cooperating with the army, so it would be probably have moved under Demogorgon's command at some point in some way. But this type of moss is specifically tied to Jubilex, and often opens up a portal directly into the abyss where she lives.
Gotcha. I'll say like, wait, I'll look at Kaz and I'll be like,
What? I message this. What?
it respects Jubilex. That's like its mom or something.
Okay. DM.
LJ.
So Toro shot the orc, right?
The orc. Oh, yes, sorry, brain.
Do we know the other individual that, out of character that Zeph was talking about, or are we just lost on who that might have been?
You appear to have not sussed out who the second individual is.
Damn.
You know
Okay.
it's one of the people amongst the suspects.
Wait, do we even know that there is a second culprit other than me sowing doubt at the beginning randomly?
I hope so, because I've been trying to hint towards it.
Well, yeah, but you only told Telro and the Hells explicitly.
Correct, but there has been some indications of there being a second person.
Fair.
There hasn't been
both of the attacks happened at the same time, didn't they?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Um,
So obviously there's a second culprit.
So if you could remind me who the suspects are, because again, last game I had to leave because my body wouldn't stop.
Yeah, it hates. So you have Tressa, who is a Eladrin who often picks Spring and is the second in command of Nadir. You have Shahib, who runs the bar and is the only other person who knows how to operate a gate. However, he is an elder vampire and has been living here for quite a while. Then you have Rennie, who is the guard who got knocked unconscious the night that the gate got switched and everything happened. Then you have Milana, the orc that you guys figured out was working with the second person. You have Gnor, the elderly lizard folk ex-mayor who has a skin condition. And then you have Lola, who is the morning duty guard who took over before Rennie came back for her second night shift.
Okay. Have we met Lola?
You have not yet.
Okay. As Jay's minor illusioning the symbol of Demogorgon,
Yeah.
I'm gonna disguise myself as the orc.
Okay.
And basically put forth an energy of "let me through."
He had a very nice way of speaking, and all orcs have to complete a PhD thesis before they can be considered adults. They're a society of intellectuals.
So, So how are you disguising yourself, can I ask?
A spell?
Oh, okay. Just wanted to double check. I was like, are you using a disguise kit? Because I feel like that wouldn't work very well.
Just a robot with. I'm gonna draw horns on my or tusks on myself. No, it's a spell.
Carves into the metal. I still think you should have gotten bit by a vampire. I would love to see what that does to your body.
I don't think anything because they can't get through.
I've shown
Are you
a
immune to
Warforged with
disease and
bite.
curses?
I'm immune to disease.
but not curses.
If it's a curse, that's all dependent upon the person being afflicted. Tarot doesn't see it as a curse.
Yeah, but it's a magical effect.
Yeah. But no.
So, as you become Milana, you can see the moss kind of like trying to think this through. Let me make a smart check for how smart the moss is going to be.
Don't forget the symbol of Demogorgon sitting pretty next to.
Can I make a intimidation roll against their smartness?
It would be deception.
How are you intimidating?
Because I'm putting on an air of just let me through, you stupid moss.
I suppose you can try, yes.
Nah, man.
What'd you get?
Like an 8.
Oof. I am afraid that the moss sees through your scheming, at least. But Jay, you can also roll for a different kind of check if you'd like, since you are doing the symbol. Unless you wanted to assist Zach, there's 2 options.
What's the better option?
Honestly, I don't know. It's up to you guys.
We have a duty to run through the gate. Let us through. We have permission. Open.
Okay.
And I will persuade the moss.
Okay, either intimidation or persuasion.
That is a 21 persuasion.
Oh my, that was very good. The moss looks like it really, really wants to let you through.
You can do it. I won't tell.
However, it actually tries to open the gate and it starts to light up before suddenly shutting down.
Think you missed a step. It's supposed to open.
The moss tries to convey to you. Let me see if this moss can be freaking telepathic. Hold on.
And I'm making an Arcana check to try to activate the portal as the moss is trying to activate the portal.
I suppose.
I don't know what you're trying to convey with just the hand. I'm confused.
I am raising my hand.
Okay,
I'm waiting for the teacher to call on me.
The moss is in fact not telepathic, but it can do a thing called tentacle. So it's gonna whip a tentacle into the air and through gestures convey that something's wrong and it is being blocked from opening it. It is very sorry, customer, but it cannot help you with this issue you're having, sir, ma'am. Yes, Fess.
I would like to look for the bartender.
So you're leaving?
No. I would like to look around for the bartender.
Oh, okay. Make an investigation or perception check.
Nice. Would anyone like to help?
I'll help.
That's slightly better. 10.
He's not around this general portal area.
Huh. Could have sworn he'd be the guy responsible for like everything else, because I'm pretty sure he's the lover of the orc lady. I'm pretty sure I made that connection last week or last time we played.
What were you connecting?
That Sahib, is that his name?
Yes, Shahib.
Sahib was the mole or the groundhog because he was actually in an intimate affair with Melora.
I got nothing, man.
I'm just saying. He
Oh,
should have
right,
been
that
the
was your theory. Yes.
he should have been the second villain, and this would have been the perfect time for him to reveal himself. But now he's just not here, and he is very bad at executing upon the script I have given everyone. This theater kid is struggling.
As you kind of all stand around the portal in befuddlement, your new tentacle friend, who seems to have accepted that you are in fact working with the demons and it should be helping you, does convey that very sorry, but they have been instructed not to let anybody through and have been prevented from working the system.
Why?
Do I know if these things speak any language?
You can you might history check it.
I mean, I only know one potential language. I'm gonna turn to it, to look at it in its mini, beady, mossy eyes, and say, "In Infernal,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you trying to say, dude?"
Well, it says explicitly that it can understand it, but it can't speak it. So but it does know how to write it. So it's gonna tentacle up, and start making the symbols for abyssal.
Sign language. Gotcha.
Kaz, you are not pressing a button when you're trying to talk. Or something. Nope.
Uh-oh. More technical difficulties.
As Kaz is still mute. Oh no. What did you just ask the moss? Sorry, I lost it.
What the fuck are you trying to say, dude?
Oh. It's gonna say that it has been disconnected from connecting to Jublix right now because there were supposedly pursuers going to go through the gate after the operative.
Hey, so are we? Does anyone else read Infernal? Or am I the only one who got that?
Don't we all know Infernal because it's kind of a big deal in the world? I think you said that once. I have it written down at least, so I know.
You know it.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Doth thou speak Infernal?
I speak Infernal and Abyssal, so whichever one they are writing in, I can read it.
All right.
Both
So
of them are the same
literally
thing
that
for me.
makes only Ludovon the potential who can't read.
So yeah.
Hashtag Ludovon is illiterate.
That's that's honestly like the most expected thing, honestly. So I'm thinking of Doc actually.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear Ludovon at all?
Nope.
Okay, we're having audios.
Testing.
Hi, welcome
Yep.
back.
There you go.
Heard you now.
They were saying something, so give them a second.
Can
As
you
far
read
as
Infernal?
Ludovon, I do not have Infernal written down.
Which makes sense though for you.
Yeah, you didn't
Yeah.
live here.
That's why I was
It's not
gonna argue for it. So
It's
it
not
would
the
make sense
second
if it
most
doesn't
common
have it.
language where you're from.
I do have Infernal written down because you did say we all needed to know it.
Good.
All right, I'm glad that. Wait, does that mean that I can pick another language to be like
Yeah,
my
sure.
Okay, because like I picked Infernal because like I get Goblin, Common, and one language of my choice. And like I live in the Demon City. I need Infernal.
Yeah, Kaz, by the way, if you have both Abyssal and Infernal, I make them the same thing because I don't care about differentiating them. So if you also want to pick another language, you can.
Well, both of mine come from custom because I think you told me to add them, so
Oh, okay.
they didn't come from any choices.
Sort of like the difference between like a Boston accent and a British accent.
Yeah.
So yeah, just like the operative went through and pursuers. So where are the pursuers? I'm gonna like do the whole whisper thing, like do this, and we'll be like, put a hand up to my mouth, be like,
I'm just gonna message you.
Jay, are we the pursuers?
Maybe.
I'm gonna speak to the Moss in Infernal, saying, "Hurry up! They're almost here. We need to get out."
And that's what he's saying. He's saying that because they're getting so close, we aren't allowed through. Like we're already been cut off.
Yes, the Moss states that since the main operative has escaped, everyone else has been cut off.
So
It is very apologetic in how it writes it, though.
yeah, there's like 17 sorries in between every word.
Hold on. They're calling Terrell their main operative?
That's what I'm saying. I think we had a.
Was Terrell the mole?
I'm thinking Telfer was the gopher.
To think I trusted
a top of the portal.
To think I trusted a mole for all this time, only for them to stab me in the back. Metaphorically, they're not strong enough to stab me.
Yeah, get used to it.
I don't know. I've seen some people who are pretty agile with a knife.
Can I look around to see if
Telro,
anybody else is
you're
around?
not talking either.
I don't think Telro is, because Telro's. Oh wait, are you trying to speak?
No,
Telro's
I
talking.
know. I'm not talking because I'm not
okay.
there.
Gotcha.
I'm just,
we're traumatized. What were you saying, Ludovan?
Can I take a look around to see if anybody's around us?
Feel free, either investigation, perception, or something else you find fitting.
I will help, because you're better at it.
You've been given advantage.
I'm guidancing myself as well.
Sounds good.
I will guidance you as well. It doesn't stack.
I'm gonna bless
I don't think
you.
it stacks.
I'm gonna bless you with my.
Bless would stack. It's a different spell.
Too bad
you
I don't
actually-
have it. No, I don't have it. I'm
What'd you
not
get,
that.
Ludovan?
I haven't rolled yet because I was waiting to see if I was getting more buffs for no reason.
No, I'm not that multi-classed yet.
We're making you super powered. Just for this brief search.
$30?
Oh my god.
I rolled a natural 19. I have a +9, and I rolled a 2 on the D4.
Yep.
Amazing.
Incredible.
So, as you whisk your way through your surroundings, you note everything. You can see the spots where Vess's claws have dug into the gate in order to get up there and chew it. You can see faint imprints where the moss itself climbed to the spot it's in now. And because of that, you can see 2 pairs of shoes faintly in dust imprints on the stone ground. And additionally, you can see some very recent imprints in the dirt in the floral part around the circle. What is happening to my brain? Outside of the stone circle where there's like grass and stuff, you can see some boot tracks that are incredibly recent.
If I were to look at them, would I? Oh no, this is Ludovan looking at them, not me.
Yep. And Ludovan, because of this, you can definitely tell that this was somebody rather small, potentially thin-boned, not very deep imprints whatsoever, and they seem to be a bit odd shoe-shaped as well. And there's a faint impression of something dragging after them in the sweep of the leaves.
By dragging after them, does it look like there's just a solid? I
More,
see the hand movement that you just
more
did,
like
Michaela.
something was like swishing after them.
Is it like tapered? Can I tell if it's tapered, or does it look more?
You wouldn't be able to tell that from
One
driving by.
thin line.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, we have the exact same idea. Did Ludovon go and talk? I don't remember. Did Ludovon go and talk with the
Yes,
lizard
yes.
folk guy?
You definitely saw Gnor.
Did his skin look to be rather mossy?
No. In fact, he had taken several baths and gotten very nice mud treatments while there, so he was absolutely pristine.
Suspicious.
That's what he's there for.
Mm-hmm. So
Or so he
I'll
says.
go up to my assistant director and I'll be like, "All right, Captain, what's the sitch?"
Did you just call me captain?
Yeah. What would you prefer, chief, boss?
Done.
No, there are
Gone. Yeah.
there are boot prints leading. What direction are they leading?
It looks like they stayed in place for a little bit, and then walked away. Since you got a 30, you're just superhuman at this, and you can tell that it was probably around the exact same time that Telro got sucked into a portal.
It's probably right around the exact same time that the lights went off, which means they might still be near.
So you're saying the canary flew the coop as soon as the rave ended?
I hate everything that just came out of your mouth.
So what I'm saying is,
We got a jailbird to catch.
you three stay here. I'm gonna follow these tracks.
Alone.
I'm gonna look at his arms. I'm gonna grab your arm. I'm gonna hold it out, and I'm gonna put my hand around the diameter of it. How strong are you?
How strong am I?
How strong is Ludovon? How beefy?
Here's my question: how much does Vest weigh with all their equipment?
About 200 pounds.
Not strong enough to lift up Vest, but it's also very obvious that Ludovon is more built for agile encounters than anything else.
You are.
I'm coming with you.
I'm coming with you.
Or I'll stay here, because you've got the goblin.
Vest and Kaz, you stay here in case Toro comes back through.
But Kaz is also good at punching.
Correct.
I can punch things.
Yeah, I would say
Punch
between
my
the. Don't do
I
that.
will.
I
I
would.
will.
I would say between the four of us, Jay and I are most adept at punching, whereas you and Ludovon are more well versed in hitting things.
Excuse
Jay and
me?
I are the best at sneaking around currently, as you
Punching
two are
is
made out of
like-
heavy metal.
My metallicness does not disadvantage myself in sneaking, because it is all me. It's all, nice and smooth in place.
One
Vest,
clanky boy.
Vest clinks around.
Fine.
But no,
I
I'm
will sit
definitely in
here.
favor.
Kaz will go with you, and then Jay and I will wait for Telro. Or Sahib, if he ever shows his face.
See, here's the problem. Actually, here. I am gonna. What can I do? Okay. Ludovon, Let me see one of your weapons.
This is a bad time to tell you that Ludovon doesn't really use any weapons.
It doesn't need to be used, just you have it on you.
I can hand you a mace.
Okay, I take your mace. I'll give you my glaive. Okay, as long as you hold this, I will be able to talk to you. So I'll stay here. You go with one of the other two. If anything happens, you can just tell me. It's the same deal I got with
Okay.
Telro,
Yep.
except this is my glaive, and it takes too long for me to put the stuff on your stuff, so we're just gonna trade for a bit.
Not being able to use a weapon is good.
Okay.
Is good here. Not being able to use that glaive. 'Cause you
I
don't
will
need
use it like a spear.
I mean, there is
Chuck
there's a blade on the bottom as well, so
I will not be using this glaive. How big is the glaive by chance?
being that I'm 6'6", I'm assuming about 6 foot tall.
Okay,
It
so
will be
it's
7 feet easy, especially with the extra blade.
Yeah, it also gives me reach, so
okay.
yeah.
So Ludovon and Kaz are about the same height. I think Kaz is a little bit taller.
I'm
So
6'6".
Ludovon's 6'4".
Okay, yeah. So it's
So
not too unreasonably sized for you,
okay.
but yeah. As long
Um,
as you hold it, I'll be able to talk to you through your mind. Just don't lose it, please.
I won't lose it. Jay, are you ready to follow whoever these? Are they boot prints or are they footprints?
Boot.
Are you ready to follow whether these boot prints go?
Let's go.
I'ma do a sneaky while I follow the boot prints.
That was a weird
I
sound.
will also
my mug fell
attempt
over.
a sneaky alongside you.
While they're off,
Before you roll, Michaela,
Okay.
or before you say, I'm gonna give you a guidance. So you
Okay.
get a
You get a
D4.
D4.
While they're off, gallivanting away, I would like to measure with my hand the size of the boot print.
Okay. How big would you say Vess's hands are?
Vess being 4 foot, I would say Vess honestly has pretty big hands for a goblin because
Okay.
he wields a giant stick. So I'd probably say on par, a little bit shorter than my own. So the hand span would be, I don't know, about where's the tape measure? Measuring my own hand. Yeah, 5 inches from like fingertip to base.
Okay.
A little bit smaller than me.
Then those footprints are maybe an inch or two longer than yours.
I would like to do a survival check to see if I can determine if this person would be more likely a man or a woman.
Okay, go ahead.
Nice. 3.
What is gender and how are humans shaped?
That's a very good question. I have determined that the floor is made of floor.
Yeah. Nice observation, Vess.
It's just, do lizard people wear boots? That's what's confusing me.
I don't know.
I
I'm
have
a
seen Gnor's feet, and he does not wear boots.
So that eliminates one suspect.
Yeah, I'm just kind of worried about them because, the culprits managed to fucking banish Castor, and he's apparently a literal archfey. So, like,
I'm sure they'll be fine.
I hope they have counterspell.
If I had spell slots.
See, counterspell. Have you encountered counterspell yourself, Because it's awful. I hate it. Like,
I
I
mean,
try and thunderous smite someone, and they're all like,
I-
I don't want to be smit.
I mean, most of the stuff I do to people involves hitting them pretty hard.
Mhm.
So, the spell work I do is usually in assistance rather than in detriment. So people typically don't counterspell that.
Yeah, but it's just really.
I can see how it can be irritating to a more combative spellcaster, but
How much do you pay me to eat the rest of the occulith?
don't eat the moss. How about this? I'll pay you 3 gold to not touch the moss unless otherwise told to.
4, because you made me waste my thunderous smite.
Fine. I'll give you 4 gold. Just don't touch the moss unless we ask you to.
As you buy Vess's non-consumption of the moss, uh, Jane Ludovon, you follow the boot prints back to the path where they become slightly muddy footprints, and you follow them all the way back to the casino, where there are now 3 people sitting in the garden, and where the boot prints lead.
Who are the 3 people?
You got Tressa and Rennie and Lola.
Well, I got a dirty 20 on my stealth check.
Nice.
I would like to get a little closer and see if they're talking about anything in particular.
Okie dokie.
I got a 22 on my stealth
No.
check.
Okay, since both of you are sneaky sneaks, you circle behind some clumps of bushes and trees, to sit and comfortably listen to the 3 discuss the recent happenings. Tressa shares about how stressed she is about all the stuff that she's having to prepare. It seems that she's not sleeping very much and spending all of her time making both evacuation plans and just running the day-to-day of the casino. So she's not loving everything right now. Rennie is discussing her helping organize the guards into a more organized defense force, and is talking about moving a lot of them to be around the portal. And then Lola is discussing her discontent with the portal and the kind of silliness of all of this happening.
We tell whose boots look muddy.
I would say that a lot of them have, slightly dusty, dirty boots. But only 2 of them have definitely stepped in mud today.
Which 2 would they be?
That would be Tressa and Lola.
Okay, so we don't really know anything about Lola other than the fact that she's a guard. But Tressa, she's a secretary, so she spends most of her time inside, but we do know that she likes coming out into the garden, seeing the plants and everything. But would she have gotten dirty from that? Or is she also suspicious?
If I remember correctly, Trissa had an interest in botany.
She did.
Had an interest in what? Sorry.
Botany.
Yes.
So what's the plan?
Which one of them looks to be the lightest? Trissa or Lola? Because you had mentioned that they look like they weren't weighing down heavily on the grass.
So, both Tressa and Lola are kind of short. Lola is wearing kind of ill-fitting armor. Not heavy armor, it's like leather. So you can't really get a good idea of how her build is. Tressa's wearing her usual flowery dress that kind of shows you that she is indeed rather short and thin and looks rather easy to pick up and carry. But the two of them seem to be pretty comparable.
Well, I still have the jar that has. There's still some of the moss in the jar, right?
Yeah, there's like, it's not, because it's been separated for so long, it's just like moss now. But yeah, it's still the same like breed as the demon moss. It just isn't part of its consciousness anymore, if that makes sense.
So it's like when you cut off, like if you're working with octopi and you cut off a tentacle, you can still tell it's an octopus tentacle, even though it's not connected to the rest of the body.
Exactly.
Well, we can try and bluff. I can ask
Are you
Triss
good
if
at that?
decently. We can ask Trissa and see if she's able to identify what this moss is and gauge the reactions from both her and Lola. Rennie, I don't think has anything to do with it because I was chatting with her when the portal went off. So as the fact that she doesn't have any mud on her boots.
Well, it's worth a shot.
The other thing is, do we see anything that looked like they could have dragged?
Tressa does not appear to have anything that could drag. Like, her hair's long, but it's not reaching the ground, and her dress also doesn't touch the ground. And if you make a perception check,
23.
you can see, just like the barest trace of it, that Lola has a very thin and long tail, as she is a tiefling.
Roughly the same. I guess we can't really tell from here because it's still a good distance, but does it seem to be close to what we'd imagine would be dragged behind?
Yes.
I'm thinking it could be Lola. She does have a tail.
And so do we want to bluff and get her aside or just go for her?
I'm always down for a bit of fun.
Okay, but what's your idea of fun?
I'll ask Trissa if she knows what this weird moss is. You circle around and corner Lola.
Okay,
You're a bit stronger than I am from what I've seen.
I
It'll be
can
easy to grab
guarantee
her.
that.
Well,
I thought you were just gonna say
okay.
she was a bitch.
No, Jay is very nice.
I don't know about that.
You haven't killed Ludovan yet, so he thinks you're nice.
You fly the ship.
He's not that smart, so he still thinks you're nice.
Aw. Okay, so are the two of you approaching?
I remain sneaky.
I
Okey-dokey.
approach, not sneaky, but give a guidance before
Okay.
I leave.
Okay. As you approach, Rennie looks pleased that you've come back to talk more and waves you over eagerly. Gwendolyn caught a giant beetle.
A giant beetle.
Yep, it was very crunchy. She showed it to me and then bit it in half in front of me, so, like, I don't know how I feel about that, but she was very happy.
That sounds very interesting, although I suppose that wouldn't make sense. Seeing as how she, as you said, she does the pest control, I believe, for the garden.
Yeah, she loves bugs. She thinks they're great snacks.
Bug snacks. Rather interesting. I
She's
guess
a
it makes
gold.
sense, though.
I just see Telro saying something to you.
They were just mouthing, but they played a game recently called Bug Snacks.
Amazing.
Actually, I meant to ask, cause Trissa, Nadira said that you know your way around plants, and I was wondering if you could help me identify something.
That would be lovely. We've been having so many interesting plants here. Like, we just imported that one cactus. You see that one? We just imported it from the wastelands where the high elves live, the plains of Avalon, whatever. I don't remember. The place isn't important, but those cactus. Oh my gosh! At night they glow sometimes, and it's so cool.
Like a bioluminescent cactus.
Yes, it's really amazing. And like depending on like the weather, there'll be different colors. Like they're like little temperature readers, I guess you could say.
So is that very similar to like, and I'll just name a plant that's in the Feywild.
I
That's
don't
similar.
Any
think
plant in the Feywild.
Well, that's similar.
I don't think I've seen that one recently. I haven't been to the Feywild in a while. But that is very cute. But I think that it's probably in a similar way, but it's probably mutated a bit more in the Feywild, because I know that those can give off like pulses of light, which is certainly more than this cactus can do.
So this just stays on like permanently. Well, for the night, I should say.
Well, because we simulate light. Well, not light, night. Since we simulate night, yeah, it does glow pretty much constantly.
For the record, I am not just making small talk. I am also attempting to give a distraction so that Jay can sneak around.
Okay.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Back to what I was asking. We found this weird moss. Oh, Brenny, before I forget, the one I don't know if you saw, but I ran off to the portal because there was some light coming from it, and there was some weird moss hanging around it as well. And I figured Triss is here. I might as well ask her to see what's going on with it.
That's a good idea.
I'll pull out the jar
Okay.
and kind of show
Trissa
it off to
looks
Trissa.
very intrigued, and she grabs it eagerly. And she uncaps it and like looks inside and kind of like sniffs it, and she's like, this doesn't seem like it's from around here. I don't know why it would be on the portal. I guess unless some came through when we opened it to the Feywild, but it doesn't seem Fey. It doesn't have that like purplish tint all the plants get. So like I don't know which plane it would be because we don't really go to any other planes. Maybe it's from a different island and it like clung to somebody's ship.
Vess tried eating it, and
What?
the mouth burst into flame.
What? I'm sorry, it set their mouth on fire?
Yes, I think Vess
That,
said that they thought they were a dragon for a second.
there's no plants on the material plane that can do that, our plane. That means this plant's either from the plane of fire or from the hells, which, we don't import plants from right now.
From the plane of fire, so the hells.
Either.
Does moss grow in the plane of fires?
I mean, I think it has a better chance than anything else. And I mean, maybe if it, like, mutated over there and, like, grew, or, like, some sort of, like, nature earth being went over there and grew some, it would get along with the environment. I haven't been there. I don't know a lot about it. I don't want to go there.
Yeah, that's actually. Rennie and Lola, you guys are both stationed by the portal. Yes, did you guys see this yesterday?
Rennie looks confused and kind of shakes her head. She's like, I didn't see it when I got there, and I didn't see it when you guys woke me up. And Lola kind of also shrugs and says, "No, I haven't seen anything like that."
Insight.
Insight.
Go ahead, friends.
Oh yes, very insightful. I got 7.
I got a 14.
Ah. Well, 7. Are people, untrustworthy?
Yeah.
Who knows? And with a 14, you're kind of certain that she's probably lying?
As they're talking, mm, yeah, we'll go with it. Was Lola one of the guards that helped escort Milana away?
Yes.
Mm. We'll run with it anyway. What could go wrong? I would like to change my illusion to look like Milana
Okay.
and just wait for an opening where she's not completely in the conversation. I could just like throw a pebble at her or something, get her attention.
She seems to be doing her best effort to stay out of the conversation, wanting to interact with Ludovon as little as possible. So honestly, you could do that at pretty much any moment. It kind of like hits her in the neck, and she kind of like subtly turns to look.
And I just want to kind of convey, help. I got out. There's a problem. Let's go fix this.
As you kind of like urgently stare in her direction and are like, "Come on," she does in fact turn and pretend not to have seen you and kind of gesture you away.
I'll throw another pebble.
She spins again and is like, "You can't be here."
That's the point. it's just like, come on, running out of time. We got to figure this out.
She tilts her head towards the portal, like, go that direction.
Okay. You coming?
She kind of gestures for like, wait a little bit.
Okay. I'll sneak off toward the portal and hope that I can catch Ludovon's attention without catching the other's attention. Just be like, hey, we're good.
Make for sleight of hand or sneakery, and Ludovon roll a perception check.
19.
No. I don't think guidance is gonna help this one. I rolled a 1.
Oh my god.
I think guidance is also touch too, regardless.
Yeah, you fall over on your like way trying to sneak away. You straight up just trip over a tree root and fall flat on your face, making a very loud thump because and you're kind of heavy.
Only a little bit.
And the other two in the garden spin to look at you, and Rennie immediately jumps up and grabs her weapon, while Lola slowly does the same behind her.
Great. I don't know what to do now.
Gosh, Vis, I hope everything's going okay with them.
I would run to the portal, to be honest. If you want an idea.
I mean, that.
To corner
Just
her with the others.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, Kaz is also described or disguised as the orc.
Oh,
Be
yeah.
fine.
Go do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scramble up and
Along with that,
with a pointed look, hopefully not terribly obvious, at Ludovon, book it toward the portal.
As you do that, the others fall in line to chase you, and you engage in a game of cat and mouse, where whenever they get close to you, Ludovon tries, and sometimes fails, to slow them down or trip them up as you stay just ahead of them.
I was gonna say I was absolutely gonna start running interference. And while we're running, I'm gonna hold on to the glaive and let Kaz know we're coming. I think Jay is also described as the orc. It's the tiefling.
Okay, I'm gonna drop disguise self now. Hold on, can disguise self like work like Jay's thing, or is it just you switch to something and then you have to stay like that for it?
You cannot
You
change
have to
form.
switch to something. Yeah.
Mine is just
Okay.
the invocation, so I can do it at will.
Yeah, because you're a warlock of some sort.
Because disguise self is really weird because you have to like drop the current disguise and go to the next one. You can't go from transition from one to one unless there's like a specific magical item or reason you're able to, like a warlock.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just dropped disguise self at that point.
That being said,
Okay.
Mask of Many Faces is a really fun invocation.
Oh yeah. I was considering
Um,
it for one of my characters.
As you drop that, just in time as Jay, disguised as an orc, comes sprinting into the portal clearing, followed pretty closely by Ludovon, Tressa, and Rennie.
I'm gonna message Vess.
Oh, and Lola.
Hey Vess, this is your chance to smite that orc
Uh-huh.
and point at the orc because Vess doesn't know that Jay's disguised.
Yeah, we're best friends right now.
Sure.
So because I don't have my primary weapon, so I'm just gonna be like, "Hey Vess, hit it!"
So you're sprinting towards the portal?
Yeah.
Yes.
I was imagining myself sitting like by like one of the stands of the portal, like by the edge of it. I'll just stand up, pull out my club, and aim straight for your gut.
Make an attack.
Do I have a bonus action in this?
No, because this would be your surprise round.
All right. That is a 28 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I might as well pump a first level Divine Smite into this then.
I mean, Vess doesn't know it's Jay, so yeah.
Was that a nat 20 or is it just a regular hit?
Just a 19.
Okay.
Oh, so close. Just kills Jay.
Well, the reason I was asking is so I can negate the critical hit.
Ah,
Yeah, I would have said a natural 20 if I had gotten it. All right. So that will be 8. Yeah, 8 magical bludgeoning
Okay,
plus 9 radiant.
cool.
Do I get 2 attacks as a part of this? Since
Oh my gosh.
I have extra attack.
You have a complete action.
Okay. Then I would like to use my second action to, or not my second action, but my second attack to grapple the orc.
Okay. As you grab the orc, you find that it is a familiar texture of scales underneath that feel suspiciously like Jay's.
I have an intelligence of -2 and a wisdom of
Yeah, fair.
-1.
I don't think Vess has ever touched Jay as well.
Also
Um,
fair.
I don't think I even know that Jay is a dragonborn.
You know, that's also fair. I forgot that you haven't been with the party that long. This orc does
24
not feel like an orc.
athletics versus whatever you wish to use to try and escape a 24 athletics. Was I supposed to do this? Who knows? Vess wasn't paying attention.
I mean,
I feel like
I basically sicked Vess on Jay because if realistically, if we saw the orc coming at us, we would try to stop them.
I'm going to accept the grapple and just go with it.
Alright, I mean, I'm just gonna hold you in place. I'm gonna look at the direction of Kaz, wherever the hell he is, and be like, I got him.
I'm gonna message you then and be like, just so you're aware, it is Jay. Act like they're not Jay.
What? The orc. So, like, math is flying around my head.
Jay has disguised themselves as the orc for some reason.
Okay.
There are people who are not friends of the orc chasing her.
Orc. But the orc is also Jay.
No,
Where the Jay is not the orc. So I have
No.
done the math. I figured it out.
Okay. How about this? Act like we want to keep Jay here because that's what we would do with the
I'm
orc.
just gonna not let the orc escape. Gotcha.
That's okay.
It's telepathic, the link that I have while holding the glaive, correct?
Correct.
Telepathically, I'm gonna tell you to come over and grab your glaive. Come over and grab the glaive. We'll see if we can force Lola into a position where you can grapple her from behind.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll go. As they come up to us, I'll meet Ludovan and exchange weapons back. And try to get as behind Lola, who is the only person who I haven't seen at this point. Get behind them and act inconspicuous.
Okay.
So I'm gonna turn towards the J orc. So why'd you make a run for the portal again? And besides, who let you out? How'd you escape?
I'll point to Lola and say that she helped. Just to sow suspicion.
If Lola makes any move to run or back up in any way, I'm gonna put her in like a Nelson and like hold her there.
Okay. As you indicate that Lila helped you escape, she looks very affronted and denies it very quickly.
I'm gonna look at the escaped orc. I'll look her in the eyes and say, "Are you telling the truth? Don't lie to me."
While this is happening, I'm going to hold on to my holy symbol and just say, Nathair, please come here. Hopefully you can hear this. That's like a prayer.
Make a religion check.
$17.
You don't get an answer.
Yeah, I figured.
Do I get any sort of response from the orc woman? You just should nod or shake your head. It is a yes or no question.
Yes.
Cool. I cast hold person on the tiefling.
What do I have to roll for that?
That's a wisdom
Mhm.
save, please. DC 50.
13.
It's-
Alright.
Oop.
I got both of them. I am the best detective.
I
Wait,
step up.
do detectives make arrests? I don't know.
Either
They do
way, good work, Vess. I step up behind Lola. Why'd you let her out? I asked
She can't
to
speak.
Lola. Oh, she can't?
Nope. She's
Not
incapable
an
of
old
speak
person.
while held.
Damn, if only I
She-
had detect thoughts.
For game reasons, she is paralyzed.
She can grunt.
Also, Rennie, Trissa, before you get upset, Trissa, if you look over to, and I'll point to where the boot marks were, there was a trail leading back to where you three were sitting. Both boot marks and something dragging behind. Seeing as how you're the only person who doesn't have anything dragging behind you, and I can almost guarantee if we were to look at Lola's tail, there would probably be dirt on the bottom of it. This is the logical assumption is that Lola worked with our orc friend, who they also took to the dungeon.
I see. Well, that's not good news.
I thought it was Sahib.
No, I thought it was Shahib too, but we're not right all the time. I don't know. Shahib was just
It's just
off.
that's the first time my detective intuition's been wrong. So it's like, ugh.
Hey,
Why
I've been in
He's-
I've been in this game for a long time. It happens. Don't let it get to you.
He's just an old weirdo.
Yeah.
I just figured, being able to work a portal kind of makes you a valuable asset. It's like, anyway.
Well, to be fair,
we
you
only got a
can- you
minute
can-
before the spell ends, and by this point, it's probably closer to 30 seconds. So, might want to tie her up before it lets go.
I mean, I'm just gonna put her in a full Nelson.
Okay, fine. I guess I'm the one. I pull out some shackles and manacles.
See, I don't have those anymore. We gave them back to the.
Tressa holds out her hand and says, "Oh, no. We have our own devices, don't worry. Thank you for the offer, though. It's very kind." She pulls
I
out
would like to insight her.
Sure.
I would like to know. I want to get a vibe of her emotional state at this juncture of this crime scene investigation. 18.
She seems pretty shocked, but she was not very close with Lola, so she's not like personally upset. She is, however, worried about what this means for the rest of their guard forces.
So there's like no relief or anything. It's more anxiety and worry.
Yeah, she's just stressed.
Gotcha.
And she tosses a small pouch at Lola's feet, out which emerge several vines that start tying her up very securely. Tangleweeds.
I've only seen that once before, and it was not in a context of an arrest.
That is these plants have mild intelligence. That's very rude.
As long as they're
I don't know the
consenting,
rules.
They don't have that much intelligence.
Besides that weird, I don't even know what to call it.
What?
I
Tangleweed.
know the story that the anecdote that Vess was telling about the Tangleweed.
Don't think about it.
I really wish that was not said, but now it's terrifying to even close my eyes for a blink. So,
What? I'm confused.
nothing, Vess.
Okay.
So, yeah, Lola might have been the one that caused the portal to open because we can't find Telro anywhere.
Well, that's not good.
in the tangle of vines, is she able to speak?
Yes.
Good.
It's once she's secured, I'll let the spell go, but it was probably going to be up anyway.
Okay. As you mentioned that the portal activated, Lola lets out a very loud huff and says, "I was supposed to be going through the portal, not her."
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling elf.
That was the easiest confession ever.
Man, I was so prepared to force a confession out of you.
Yeah,
Just,
I was really
you know,
looking forward to breaking.
one of
it
my
here.
longest friends is gone, and you're to blame. Oh, I was going on the assumption of that, but you just confess. You ruined the fun of it.
Look, hopefully they'll have been eaten by all the sentient demon fungi and they'll be digesting by now, or they'll luckily have run into Jubilex and been consumed.
I mean, Telro's smart. They can get out of situations.
Vess will raise his hand.
Vess, you could speak. You don't need permission.
I just didn't want to be rude. All right.
Oh.
I'm trying to be considerate here. You're going through an emotional period. All right.
I mean,
What do I do about the orc lady?
Let me go. That's
La-
what.
like I said, that's Jay.
You sound way deeper than you did. Like when we talked yesterday. What did they do to your throat?
Jay, stop confusing. Stop confusing Vess and go back to your normal form.
About that.
Come on, Jay. Is it a one-a-day thing?
No.
How about this? Jay, go over there and come back.
I am holding.
Vess, let Jay leave and come back.
Where is Jay? How I am
I'll
holding
drop
the orc.
illusion.
You're holding Jay.
You drop
You
the
are
illusion.
now
I'm dropping
holding
the illusion.
a large red dragonborn with nice shiny scales.
Vess will scream, let go, and say, "Ah, a furry!"
And I immediately put on the normal illusion.
I missed
The
it.
dragonborn then becomes the regular Jay.
Hold on. This is the first time that Kaz has seen the Dragonborn form, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Kaz is you gonna be like, with as little expression as he's able to give with his eyes, because robot, like a look of fuck.
Vess will be thinking very hard and be very confused.
Yep.
I'm fine with that.
Don't hurt yourself, Vess.
Oh,
What
it's
are-
already smoking.
What is everybody else's reaction?
Muted.
Darn it.
Bhutan.
Well, you have Lola, who looks kind of shocked, but then starts to look kind of schemy. Tressa, who seems pleased. And Rennie, who honestly just looks like she's kind of hungry now and staring at you.
Oh, great. Forgot about the whole vampire thing.
You are tasty.
Mm.
No. See, that's Corey's character.
Damn.
I am confused.
Get used to it. I'm not explaining.
So I hit you with a full swing to the gut.
Yes, because I told you to.
Don't worry, I'll repay the favor later.
But you really should do it now because like I've been trying to eat liquid blood, like liquid lava blood for like the entire day. The indigestion is gonna come back and haunt me. I'm just saying. So how how we gonna open the portal to Jubilex's domain? Apparently, when the Alkalith is like a big pussy.
We could try having Lola do it for us. After all, she wanted to go through the portal herself.
I don't think Lola has that power. Just I mean,
You
do
think
you?
I didn't try again? You're
Yeah,
I don't-
stupid. Shooter
mean-
person broke it.
Well, I mean, you're not the smartest bulb. You know, you just told us that you were, the person who opened up the portal, which implicates you in the crime.
Look, I
Yeah.
either tell you and don't get tortured until I die, or I get tortured until I tell you and then die. There's
Oh,
not
I
really
wouldn't kill you. That would be too nice.
No, I think Nadira would kill.
Oh, I wouldn't let Nadira have her hands.
I don't
Who
think you
said
have-
anything about her hands?
I don't think you have any authority of what Nadira can and can't do here. She is literally the law. And I am the executive arm of that law.
And I'm in charge of you.
Crime Goblin.
Okay.
Do. Crime Goblet.
It's
Either
the end
way,
the end of the
one-
act.
when I was, if I had the chance, there would be very little left of Lola for Nadira to do anything with.
Yeah, but we don't always get our way, do we?
No, because apparently they just want to confess now. I swear at
Again.
them in Abyssal.
Your stupid idiot red thing broke the portal.
I mean, that's your fault.
That is not
sh-
my
um,
fault.
You shouldn't
Quick
have let them
question
go
about
through.
vines.
They walked up right as I was opening it. What do you expect?
I have a quick question about the vines.
Yeah.
Are they sort of like wrapped up like a mummy or
Yes.
something? Cool. I would like to break her femur.
Well, that's rude. Go ahead and make an attack, I guess.
I'm assuming I have advantage because she's
Yeah.
All right, so that would be a 25.
You have successfully broken the femur, and she's fallen over.
Guess what the fuck?
What? She called Taro stupid.
Favorite goblin. Favorite goblin.
I mean,
She doesn't need her femur.
Understandable reaction. You kind of need a femur.
No, they're not going to be moving anytime soon.
And if they really need it, we can make sure that all places they visit are ADA compliant.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of ADA compliance, would you like a fun fact about ADA compliance?
Will it make me sad?
No, it's actually something that's like really cool, in my opinion. Elevators will chime twice when going down and chime once when going up to help the visually impaired.
Mm-hmm. Fun facts with Vess.
I like
You signed up
infrastructure.
for ADA facts.
All right, that's the end of the facts.
Okay. I crack my knuckles and, or, scrape my fingers together, I guess.
You might still get gas buildup in the valves that like move the pneumatics of your hands.
No idea. I do that motion and
You
whatever
haven't had
sound.
a tune-up often enough. Haven't had a tune-up recently, so you do have some steam to let out of your knuckle cracks. So when you do that, the steam comes out.
Cool. I do that and say, okay, how do we get the portal open again? To Lola.
I don't know. It doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying until you guys came and disturbed me.
I break her arm.
No, don't. She didn't do anything mean yet.
Make an attack, I guess.
Kaz is not thinking critically right now.
I want to cast Hold Person on Kaz.
Make a resist roll.
Is that a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 DC.
That's an 8.
You are held.
Why am I the babysitter now? I'm supposed to be the chaotic one. That's my whole shtick.
You can't be a babysitter if you just broke somebody's leg.
It's called tough love.
No, it's called breaking somebody's fucking leg.
I have a dad, yeah, and...
I said nothing about a father.
No, but you said something about breaking a leg. What's the difference?
What?
What? What else do dads do?
You know, did your dad break your
that's
leg?
depressing.
Yeah. Like, basically every bone, you know. What? Why is everyone looking at me like I'm weird? And what's with the frowns? Anyway, Kaz, we need to think about this logically. So, like, we want the portal to open, so why don't we just get all the people we know how to work portals in the same spot?
And,
The moss demon.
I can't talk.
Yeah. You can talk telepathically.
No. Message.
Is it a somatic and verbal component?
Message is both verbal and somatic.
He
Damn.
also is holding his glaive too, so he can't use me as a conduit.
Yeah.
You could just take the glaive.
I
Yeah.
could.
I don't know that the glaive gives telepathic communication, so I won't be taking it. I'm just gonna say, so we get Shahib, we get the Alkalith, and we get, I don't know, you kind of know how to work it. So like all of them together, you smash your various racial heads together, and then like bam, portal work. I released the spell.
Okay. While you were debating this, I am gonna swap over to Telro. Yeah, that's right. Log off those websites.
That's mean. That's mean. I wasn't doing anything. You didn't see anything. I was paying attention the entire time.
Yeah, definitely. So, you and your new friend Zeth have been walking a lot through the jungle of fungi until you come to a large, kind of just like maw, like cavern entrance exit. And he leads you through it, where you both appear on a rather, familiar-looking plain full of rocks and lava pit and covered in dust and soot. That you have had described to you every time somebody else has stuck their head through one of the portals when they activate.
I think this will be my third time being here. It's been a while.
Well, that's still good. Any visit to the Hells is a good experience for new recruits.
Always extra warm. Extra warm.
Yes, I'm afraid that is something people have to get used to when they come here, yeah.
Oh well, that's what it's like when you start flying over sand and desert instead of water. Got used to that real quick.
I see. Well, once we get to the correct spot, you'll just be joining the team that's going back to the Vampire Island. We needed to get our informant out so that they could properly guide our team through the island, and that way we wouldn't have to deal with any of the idiocy that follows.
That sounds like a plan. They're just trying to get to the other side of the island then?
Well, now's an excellent time to get in and take down the darkness, and then we'll have a much easier time of everything.
Question just from my understanding, how are we planning on taking that down, just so I know if there's something extra I need to protect?
Well, from our most recent communications, it seems that they did not find the correct information to take it down in the Archfey's office. So next we are either going to try to grab one of the secretaries who would know how to do it, or perhaps one of the elder vampires helped set it up. If not, we can just always destroy the entire place and hope that gets rid of it.
That is fair. I did forget to ask, how is the fight in the Feywilds going?
We have not begun.
Not yet.
Gates must be taken care of first.
That's what I get for listening to the rumors of the lower recruits.
That is true. They're all quite eager, but nothing yet. However, they'll be easily fulfilled once we start branching out to the gates. I'm sure that the Fae will put up some resistance for us taking them.
As always, they are
Though
stubborn.
we do have hopes of taking them somewhat by surprise. Although it seems that some of them might have been informed by some group.
Group? Are they going to be a problem?
I hope not, but it appears the Archfey has external ties to the community that have arrived recently, so I'm hoping they won't be too much of an issue.
That might be an interesting side mission that I might pose.
Well, they do not seem put together enough to give us too much of a threat. They seem rather, incompetent.
Alright. It'll be interesting then. We'll see where it goes.
Yes. And and as a last resort, we do know of a few individuals that we can target for the Archfey to get in line and or get them to surrender, and then of course we can contain them that way.
I'm sorry. Archfey actually have lesser ties that would make them stand down. You'll excuse me
Well,
if
if
I
not stand down.
say that's a little interesting to hear, coming from most people of that power level tend to not.
Well, when one spends time on the mortal plane, sadly you get attached to them. And this one seems to have spent quite a bit of time on the mortal plane. And with our luck, we have had our informant tell us of a few notable figures. And if we cannot get them to stand down, at the very least we can lure them into a trap, which will be very helpful.
Am I smart enough to understand that he's laying down a couple people
Oh yeah. Oh,
who he's
oh
pointing
yeah. Oh yeah.
at? Okay, so
There is a giant sweat drop running down your back right now.
glad they don't know what I look like. Oh boy. Oh, that's nerve-wracking. Shit. Oh. Well then, probably a quick catch, wouldn't it?
Yes, they do not seem to be extremely proficient in anything.
I'm offended now.
Underestimating us is their first mistake.
I know, right? Oh, on a different topic, because now that I have someone that might actually have some information, just because I'm a traveler, I have a bunch of stash spots all over the place and hidden items. I've currently been looking into how the Sea of Sand started. Do you, just as a conversation as we walk, do you know how that started? I was born before it's happened. I remember water and all of that, but I was curious how the sand actually became.
Well, when we were released from our imprisonment, by the Red One, we, who we, of course, are eternally grateful to for releasing us. Yeah, you hide under that desk, sir. um, we, I'm afraid the releasing of most very powerful beings from confinement after they've been stored for several millennia, you will find a surge of power. And in our case, as we are on the more destructive end of things, it's one that often unsettles things. And that's why you'll have found all the waters turned to sand and all the continents split apart.
The Red One. And I'm assuming that's not Zareth. The Red One is somewhat different.
Oh, goodness, no. Our great lord is a black demon.
I apologize, I've never seen him. Again, I'm
Oh, no.
lower in the... Even as a bounty hunter for the work I did, I only took small jobs here and there. This is my first step into...
Well, of course, he would not lower himself to interact with mercenaries.
Mm-hmm. So,
one can never be sure of your loyalty.
So then the Red One is just another being that you are thankful and they're not around anymore?
Well, we haven't been able to find them, or else they would be afforded a great position within our government and appreciated greatly. But they seem to have... We're not sure how they feel about their choice, but they did choose to release us from our confinement, and we cannot help but be tied to them because of that.
That makes complete sense. That would be an interesting mystery to solve. I'm just writing this down, sorry.
Well, we don't even know their name, so we would love to be able to at least summon them to show our gratitude.
Natalie.
Yeah.
Could I make a history check to see if I've ever seen any writings or heard anything that's gone by the Great Red One?
Sure.
That is that's one off. That's a 28.
You would know that there were rumors of a tiefling who had been found themselves aligned with the demons, and released them. But beyond them being red, they're a rather elusive figure who never seemed to give out their name. And after the demons were released, nobody saw him again.
I'm ready. Tomer will be like writing this down in like his Mysteries of the World notebook. He actually has one for stuff he is solving.
Okay.
He's not. They aren't gonna try and hide it from Zeph, if that makes sense. Like it's just a bunch of stuff they've heard over the years, and ones that have been solved have like, you know, certain tab colored notes in.
Makes sense.
Oh, my spare time. That'll be another one to start tracking down. Quite interesting.
Well, you would be greatly rewarded.
Well, it'd be interesting to solve the mystery. As you can see, it's kind of a hobby. Actually, I'm gonna roll a d10 to see which one the page is next to. I'm curious now. Okay, it's next to my mind flayer research. Okay, that's great. I have it like labeled like 1 through 10 of like like location, person, stuff like that. And yeah, that one's great. Okay, so that one, there's a page that I'm not trying to hide that could be easily readable about the mind flayers.
Well, being an inquisitive being is always a good thing in this sort of place.
Well, I like answering questions and stuff that was lost. Nice to be found. A lot of ruins. Especially Underdark.
As the two of you continue moving forward, eventually you come to what looks like a faint rectangular doorway, glowing with a very familiar red light, and two rather also familiar figures before you. One, you did see there are a various range of demons.
You're muted.
Yeah, I know, I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
It is not the same one, but it is a familiar bloated green creature.
Oh. Can you remind me what that is
And
again?
with it just Omnizu.
Thank you.
And with it just a simple 2 hellhounds.
I will give them the proper greeting as for their rank.
And as you two arrive, Zeth pats you on the head.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Good luck.
Taller than me.
And I hope that we shall see each other again soon and discuss things more.
I would be delighted to share my findings.
With that, he turns, and then walks off about 10 paces and vanishes.
I will face the Omnizu.
The Omnizu kind of like looks at you and squints. You are not the one that I spoke with.
I am the one they provided.
Hmm. No, you're not correct.
I don't know what to tell you. They shoved me in here.
Perhaps you're merely a sacrifice.
I was told to complete the mission with the notes that were given to me and extra ones provided by Zeph. I'm trying to persuade.
Please roll.
That's my persuasion, actually. That is a 19.
I am afraid the Omnizu sees through you.
Oh.
But you do, because of your roll, get a split second to start running towards the portal. As he
Yep.
orders the Hellhounds after you.
I'm gonna book it.
So, for those of you standing at the portal, it suddenly starts activating, a very familiar red mist pouring out over the circle, as you see Telro diving through head first, followed by the snarling maws of 2 hellhounds.
Oh,
Shit. Fuck. Fuck.
finally! Some rather basic food. I will turn to face the hellhounds.
As if you're talking, you're not coming through again.
Stupid mic.
There you go. There you go.
Welcome back.
Yeah. As the hellhounds come through, I'm also gonna attack.
Did you just
Sure.
smack your microphone?
No. Why?
Because all I saw was the green bar pop up for a brief instant as you smacked something, and that's all I saw before you were able to start speaking again.
Is there
I
a reason we
mean-
don't have a grid?
Okay, roll initiative then.
Got stuck in the corner of my dice box.
My low roll will be explained by my disappointment that it is only a handful of hellhounds. But now, For now.
My first roll managed to literally get stuck in the corner of my dice box.
it happens. It was so close to a natural 22, which would have been so in character. But being a badass and not having good dice rolls, incompatible.
Yeah.
I like the spooky mask in the corner.
So, of the NPCs that are here, there's the one tied up, Rennie, and Tressa.
Yes.
Gotcha. I'm assuming that's Tressa.
I was tagging that as the one tied up.
Oh, okay. that matters, because that alters how much I care about what that pawn is doing. But more, I guess, what other enemies might do to the pawn.
Sorry, I was gonna look up royalty-free battle music, but I did not get around to it.
I'll just have
That's tomorrow's.
I'll just have, what is it, increasing violence playing on loop in my head.
Let's be honest, Vez just has the Doom playlist constantly cycling through their head.
I was doing EWM. I don't know
It's
enough
the-
about the new Doom.
It's the ska version of the the Doom soundtrack.
Just
on.
lots of trombones and trumpets.
Okay, hold on. That's just the Sega Saturn version of Doom.
Well, yeah, that's
Um,
Sega Saturn is ska.
Fair enough. I can't argue against that logic. So it's
Okay, have we all rolled?
yes.
25 to 20.
Me. I'm at 20.
Just kill the stream.
No, I'm not that mean.
Okay, 20 to 15.
19.
Next. Sorry, 15 to 10.
Well, we're doing great, you guys.
10 to 5.
9.
And you?
4.
R.I.P.
The two people who said they were ready were not ready.
Evidently.
It's
You know,
because you
there's
both
just been a lot going on in the past few minutes. You know, it's fine.
you both already tried to hurt and almost succeeded in hurting Lola. So
She doesn't need her leg to confess. She already did that anyway, too. So it's
Nor
like,
does she need her arm.
yeah, but like, you gotta wait until it's justified.
is that a fucking trumpet?
Yeah, did you not see he's been threatening to kill the stream with it?
I thought he was making that noise with his mouth.
No, he was.
Earlier I was, but I got my trumpet out to threat.
Yeah,
But no,
you need a plunger in order for it to be safe to play into the mic.
Yeah, muffler.
Yeah, play it.
I have not played the trumpet since middle school.
Oof.
Yeah. No. I still got
Hey,
the
that's good enough. Yeah, that proves that it works.
no. Yeah, my embouchure is not good, and I don't remember any of the fingerings.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something I've had a lot of practice with, so
I mean, it's been over 10 years at this point.
I'm not gonna say because I feel old if I do.
Okay, Telbro, you get to go first.
As I'm running out of the portal. Once I finally get out of the portal, and I see everyone and someone tied up on the ground, I am totally gonna book it just right past Kaz, because I know Kaz is typically the one that gets hit the most, so I hide.
Okay.
Me being the biggest one, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go behind Kaz. I marked it out. This is about 30-ish here.
Okay.
And then I would like to turn around and take a shot at one of the Hellhounds.
Feel free.
Oh, and I'll also be like, howdy, thanks for coming.
You brought company. You couldn't have brought, like, better company?
There's one behind it you'll like. That is going to be a... Let's see here. Oh, right, I have 3 attacks now.
Oh god.
That's going to be a 24.
Which one?
Number 1.
Okie doke.
Wait. What level are we supposed to be?
11.
11.
Oh, no.
Vess,
5S.
are you still level 10?
Did you not level up?
the 5th.
Oh god.
We should really plead the 11th, though.
That'll be 16 points of piercing damage. And my second shot I'm going to take at number 1 again.
Okay.
So close. It's a 29.
Yeah, that hits.
So close on that one.
Okay. It doesn't change much.
That is 16 points of piercing again.
Okie dokie.
Jay, technically you took an additional 5 points of radiant damage. Sorry.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use my third shot on the second Hellhound. $23 to hit.
I mean, yeah, that hits.
Muted. Nice.
Sob.
That's going to be 18 points of piercing damage.
How rude. Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Very nice.
Nice hit.
Next up is Ladoodoo.
What's... What is the person... Do we see the winged creature yet on the map?
Not yet.
Okay, just wanted to check. I am going to take a first level guiding bolt shot at the Hellhound number 2.
Okie doke. I don't get to roll for that, do I?
No, it's an attack. That is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
$11 radiant damage, and the next hit against it has advantage.
Okie dokie. Is that all you want to do?
That's all I really can do. Well, I guess I'll move slightly away. I'll move, Actually, no, I'm gonna move, 5 feet backwards, so, to there, so I'm equal with Jay.
I just kind of slapped you on there randomly, so if you want to change your starting positions, that's fine.
I just, there's no grid. Am I blind?
To activate the grid.
She's beauty. She's grace.
There you go.
She's grid.
Okay, Jay, then you are next.
Okay. I'm gonna move this way. But yeah, I'm totally on a square. Just to get a better view, and I'll send one uh, uh one beam at 1 and 2 at 2 of Eldritch Blast.
1 at 1, 2 at 2.
Yeah.
It appears the enigmatic DM is stepped away for the moment.
It looks like a thumbs up.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I need to
Well,
confuse.
you're good. What do I add to it again? Okay, that's a nice number. I like that number. So at 1, that is a 14 to hit.
That hits.
And then the other 2 aimed at 2, there's an 18 and a 23.
Both hit.
One takes 8 damage, and then 2 takes 18.
How would you like to do this for both of them?
I just do.
Your
Turns the
first-
brains to fondue.
your
Gotcha.
first
I mean,
bolt
that
or
is what happens normally.
number 1 flashes quickly through the head of the first hellhound, leaving it to fall over dead. And your second 2 bolts combine together to form one giant bolt, where they promptly saw number 2 in half.
Nice.
Don't worry, I've got them.
Got the gore down, but you need to work on like the showmanship before you do stuff.
Well, would you rather they'd just still be alive or dead?
I want them dead, but like, put a bit more pizzazz into your actions. You didn't do one backflip.
I'll work on it.
I'll give 2 big thumbs up. Do we see it yet?
It's coming.
I closed the wrong tab.
I've never been more betrayed in my life.
Okay. It is going to move up to Jay.
Oh, hi.
And does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
That is going to be 15 damage.
What kind of damage?
As it just lays a hand on you, it hits you with a really hard burst of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And you feel some of your life force drain away.
That's rude, but okay.
And then it's going to also attack Ludovon.
With the same thing.
Nope.
Oh, you're gonna get whipped.
How's a 13 do for you?
That misses.
How rude.
Also, is this our bulbous green friend or another
Yeah.
variation of him? Okay.
And then the other 3, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Kaz, you have a +3.
Is this a charmed?
Nope.
Okay, thank you.
Is this a frightened?
Nope.
Is this asleep?
No.
With, you said a +3 for Kaz?
Yep.
And that's a 15 from Kaz.
10 for me.
18.
Is a wisdom save, correct?
Yes.
Gotcha.
1 pass, which is Telro, and the other 2 fail. So that is also 11 necrotic damage for you, unless you're Telro, in which case you can have it. And that's it.
Is this a poison?
It's just a necrotic aura.
Yep.
Okay. If it was poison, I would have advantage.
Unfortunately, demons are not so kind.
Ironically, the name of it is Poison Mind, but you're not being poisoned.
It's poison mind,
Yeah.
so it's like a mental thing. So could also be theoretically psychic damage, but I understand why they went necrotic.
Yeah. Okay, that's its turn. Vess, you're up.
Alrighty. Let's see.
See this? I told you I'd bring you a better one.
Rematch, fucker. I want everyone's opinion. Should I just use my action to make a very good scary, or should I use half my action to do a kind of meh scary?
Go all out.
All right. I would like to use my Demon Steel Cannabo to enact terror. Targeting. Well, technically I can choose. Would Vess not choose his allies?
You would choose me.
Fine. Just the demon to be affected. I need a wisdom saving throw, please.
That was a 16.
That's the DC.
My apologies.
All right, well. I will march up to be within 5 feet of the fucker. And use bonus action to cast. Can I please just not change layers all the time? Let's see. Sure. Compelled duel. Charisma saving throw, please.
How is 14?
14 fails. The Galbrazo can... I don't recall if it's disadvantage or just cannot attack outside.
I think it's
hitting me.
disadvantage.
I will get you the specifics in a second. Compelled duel. Oh, sorry, it's a wisdom saving throw. Does that change the number? I always thought it was charisma.
Makes it 13.
Oh, okay. So same effect. Creature is drawn to you. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against any creature other than you, and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it succeeds in the saving throw, the spell does not restrict the target's movement for that turn. The spell ends if I attack any other creature other than the target. Oh, darn. If you guys hit it too, it breaks the spell. Oh well. Spend your turns buffing yourselves. How about? Oh, I had one final question before I end my turn.
Okay.
I need to roll for hell.
what dice?
D10. I'm taking mine.
You should really take mine though.
Sure.
10.
What's one better? If I live at 1 hit point this fight, I will kiss your feet.
War flashbacks to Foodie Beauty.
Please, no. 9 plus 13, 22?
Yeah.
Yes.
1, 2, 2. My max HP. And I'm so mad. He succeeded on terror. It's my gimmick. I yield my turn.
Okay. Next up is Kaia's.
Actually.
Oh.
I can't change that, so it's moving.
Okay, so Kaz is gonna move up next to this, and I'll make sure I want to do this correctly. Yeah.
Keep in mind, he is compelled duel to me. So if you want to take some time to set up for once I'm inevitably killed.
There's nothing I could set up for. I can't buff myself or anybody else.
Do you not have spell slots?
I have some, but they're not buff spells.
Nice.
They're all attacks or utility. So with him right there in front of me, I am gonna swing my glaive at him twice. And due to my friends being surrounded him, do I gain advantage on these attacks?
You are drawing a line through him with J, so yes.
Okay, so the first one is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, gonna roll the second one. And that's a 19 to hit on the second.
Hits.
Okay, Now, damage for the first one is 8 slashing. Damage on the second one is 12 slashing. I'm going to use an action surge so I can attack 2 more times. It's 27 to hit.
Yep.
And 21 to hit.
Yep.
That's 11 points of slashing and 10 points of slashing. And then my bonus action, I'm going to attack again. Because Polearm Master. That's 24 to hit.
Yep.
And that's 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
So, let's see. 5, 10, 26. 46 total points of slashing.
Oh yeah, I did them as you want. Don't worry.
Okay. So that's my action, my movement, my bonus action. Yeah. Make sure there's nothing else I can do. Not at the moment, no.
Okay. Very good. Then we are back to Telro.
Alrighty, I'm going to take I gotta actually pull up the window. Sorry. I'm going to take a couple steps right next to the person tied up. Just to be there. In case something happens. I'm not doing anything to her. And then
You'd always put her between you and the enemy, so that way no blind spot on her.
that's fair, I'll do that. I have a couple more steps. There we go. Thank you for the suggestion. And then I am going to make how is the demon looking?
Pretty okay.
Probably. Yeah. Given how tough he was last time.
Alright, I am going to do sharpshooter then. Is a 18 to hit.
That hits.
$23 piercing.
Okay.
The rest of these are also sharpshooter, by the way. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Uh, 27 points of piercing.
Hurts.
Okay.
I don't know how that's going to do. That's a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Alright, and then that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Ludovon.
That -5 always hurts sometimes.
I'm gonna turn to Jay. Say, I think Vess has got this one, don't you, Vess? And then I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity to do Path to the Grave.
Okay.
So the next attack he is vulnerable to. All of the damage.
Nice.
And that is... I'm gonna take one step forward. My action.
Okay, Jay.
Do you not wish to cast any sort of I don't know, word of healing as a bonus action. To perhaps the one that just got necrotic damage to the face, or maybe even yourself.
I forgot that I could do that as a bonus action.
You know what? I'm sitting at around half hit points from the last few sessions, so I'm fine.
Kaz is all nice and steamy because he hasn't done shit. Should have been walking around.
I mean, I would hope he doesn't shit. He's a robot.
You don't know how my body looks.
That's why I said hope.
I guess I'll give the goblin a chance. Let him show us what he can do. And I'll just chill, next to the demon. That's cool.
Pretty sure you have healing potions.
I do not.
What?
I took it.
I thought everyone had healing potions.
I have an empty 2d6 water bottle.
Unfortunately, you do not have the healing cat spit for that.
Yeah. But that's okay.
I can't use healing. I can only because I'm a vampire.
I'm not
That's
down
why
yet, so we're good.
that's why I have spells that do necrotic damage.
Don't worry, I got Blight saved up for you when I have spell slots again.
I've got cantrips.
Okie
I can
dokie.
smack things with a stick.
Good job, everyone.
With our powers combined.
So, the Omnizu is gonna smacky smacky.
He is no longer compelled.
Hello, Vass. How does a 19 do ya?
I'm not actually sure. Let me open up my character sheet instead of doodling. 19 does hit.
Okie dokie.
Also, he would no longer be compelled to duel you because I hit him a lot.
Yeah, no, I said he's no longer compelled.
Okay.
2 people hit him. So, double, not compelled.
That is 10 necrotic damage.
Alright.
As he simply reaches out and touches your arm.
Okay.
Kaz, does a 21 do ya?
Not with my shield.
Is it up?
I can do so as a reaction. So yes.
Okie dokie. And then Ludovan and Jay, please make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm very wise. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah. There's proficiency in wisdom saves as a warlock, so we're good.
Both of you are within my aura of protection as well.
So it's a +3.
Yep.
18.
Pass.
26.
Pass. I've already halved it, so you take 11 necrotic damage.
Be my head.
I believe it's his poisoned mind that allows him to just sort of emanate this necrotic damage.
That would
Not-
make sense.
Huh?
It would make sense, but it is labeled without the ED.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, you'd think it would be psychic, not necrotic, but then again, demon.
Yeah, but there are plenty of demons that also deal with psychic damage. My favorite demon, not demon, but my favorite, like, undead, is very similar. The Bodak is so fucking cool.
Bodak Horseman?
Bodak Horseman, yeah. It's just as depressing.
Yeah, I had to stop watching that show after like the second episode.
Uh,
'Cause
it-
I-
isn't like the point like it gets like real bad, but it does eventually. He does like get out of it.
I don't know. I watched it when it first came out, and
Mhm.
episode 2, at the end of it, I'm just like, I am not in a good mental space. This is not a good show for me to watch.
Yeah, no, I get that.
So that was God. When did that come out?
It was like early college.
2014. So that was high school.
Oh, really? It's that old?
It's
Christ.
2014 was the first episode.
God. Fuck, that makes me feel old.
Yeah. So yeah, I was in high school during a time where I was not good.
Well, at least you recognize that.
Oh yeah. That's one thing that I've been fortunate enough about is I recognize when I'm in what mental state I'm in, and it
Mhm.
allows me to get out of that state quicker because I'm like, oh, I know it doesn't really work this way, but I should just be happier. Not do the sad stuff.
What a mood.
Yeah. That's what D&D is for. Getting rid of the morbs.
Why are we calling them morbs?
Because the Victorian dictionary says the morbs is a certain
Sorry,
thing.
I thought this was a Morbin time reference.
Oh
It
no,
is.
it definitely is.
It's unfortunately both.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, morbs, temporary melancholia, feeling a bit low. And that's what you get when you watch Morbius.
I hate this.
It's Morbin time. That's why you go see it.
Morbius sweep. Morbius,
Morbius.
sweep. Morbius sweep.
It's so popular, they brought it back to theaters for $85,000 increase in revenue, which means each theater got $85.
My favorite is the change.org petition that came out the Monday after that weekend, and it was like, please bring Morbius back a third time. We were all busy that weekend, we promise.
This cost Sony millions of dollars in re-releasing.
I would love to cause Sony millions of dollars just re-releasing goddamn Morbius. I do genuinely feel bad for the people who had to work on it because like it's not a product I would be proud of. So
Well,
I hope
I mean, it also doesn't help that it's a movie focusing on bats giving somebody a disease or something that was planned to come out middle of the pandemic.
I completely forgot about the whole bat
Yeah.
COVID thing. Yeah, oof.
So, that pushed it back until that all died down. And by that time, they'd been hyping it for years and they couldn't live up to that hype. Especially because
See,
they
if they
tease
had-
stuff in the teasers and trailers that they never included in the movie.
Mhm. If they had, I think if they hadn't made it like a generic like superhero flick, and they had made it more of a drama or something, like
Mhm.
I feel like that would, because like the whole like superhero flick is like super tired at this point, at least for
Mhm.
me. So like
Oh, yeah.
anything that was dealing with superheroes that wasn't necessarily a superhero film, I would eat that shit up because like I like superheroes, and I also don't want to watch a superhero film.
Yeah.
Okay, returning to our battle. Ladudu and Jay,
We're trying to be happy. Don't take this from us.
how have you been?
Fine.
Yeah, fine.
Just want to double check after you got smacked.
We're good, right?
Okay, then Vess, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Can I look up? Can I get a rules clarification real quick? Am I allowed to cast a divine smite on an attack while also having a smite enchanting my weapon?
I thought those could stack.
I just want to make sure. I've never played a paladin myself.
I'm pretty sure they do stack. I
Great.
think we've always played them as stacking.
Because Divine
Um,
Smite happens after you make the attack.
Gotcha.
I think that's the big reason why you can. I don't think you
It's
can have like a branding
divine smite's
smite.
not a spell; it's an ability.
Yeah,
Let's look. Blind.
that's what I think. I mean, Natalie, it's obviously up to you.
Yeah, I don't see why they shouldn't stack.
Cool. I would like to cast a 3rd level blinding smite on my Canova. Just make sure I'm writing this on the right level.
Okay.
And then I would like to make my first attack.
Have that.
That would be a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
And I would like to pump a 3rd level divine smite into that.
Go for it.
I was really hoping for that 20.
Did
All
you
right,
roll with advantage?
I did. 12 and 14. Okay, so there's that. Then blinding smite is 3d8. So there's that. Just want to see if I actually have enough dice out in the open for me to do this all in one roll. And I do not, as I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 d6 or 5d8, and I can only get. Darn. All right. Well, I'll have to do it in 2 rolls then. So for magical bludgeoning damage, it is odd. It is my math is wrong. 1 plus 5 plus 1 plus 5 is not 5. Anyway, 9 points of magical bludgeoning. Third, 8 points of radiant damage from blinding smite, and God freaking damn it. Oh, whoa. Oh, those are big numbers. 10, 24 points of. Oh, wait. He's a fiend, right?
Yes, and he's vulnerable.
Yeah, I was just going to let Natalie deal with that. So that would be 29 points of radiant damage from the smite alone. So that was.
Oh my.
So 8 plus 29 is 37, plus another 9, so 46. It's all magical damage. I don't know if that changes much, and then I guess doubling that is up to you.
Okay. Well, how do you want to do this?
Yes. God, I was focused so much on just being angry that I don't think Vess even bothered to put any showmanship into this.
Shame. I'll have to come at you for it.
So Vess will just stand there quietly and just like fuming over in the distance, and with I guess he would this guy has like some fancy robe on him, right? If I remember correctly.
Yes.
I would like to grab the collar of the robe, and then just sort of like swing up with the cannonbow, just sort of hitting him underneath the chin, underneath the jaw.
Okay. You yank on his robe, pulling him down, and drive your giant club up into his chin, snapping his jaw in half and driving it into his skull and his brain.
And as I do that, I'll say, I never lose. And then I would like to use my second attack to hit his corpse.
Okay.
Absolutely incredible, my friend.
19 to hit the corpse.
Yeah, it doesn't put up much resistance.
All right. And if no one stops me, I'm going to keep hitting it.
I'm not gonna stop, but is the portal still open?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. How far? Are we still in combat, or
No.
Cool. I'm turning him into paste.
Telro's
I'm
gonna
gonna-
go put a hand on Vessa's shoulder.
as Telro leaves the tied up person, I'm gonna walk over to them?
Okay.
Just a light chuckle comes out. I'm like, the portal's open. We don't need you anymore. And I'm gonna use my information overload. I need them to make an intelligence saving throw.
How's a nat 1?
Oh, that's 7 points of psychic damage. Now, you see, you were only alive because we needed the portal open.
He's gone off the deep end.
7 points?
Correct.
Well, that does not kill her.
Oh, I know. I'm just, yeah, this is the time to use that. She's just a tiefling, not a demon, correct?
Correct.
Okay. I'm just gonna,
Small. No.
I'm just gonna unleash, chill touch on her.
Okay.
That's a 15 to hit.
Yep.
That is 12 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Am I able to keep going?
I think at that point, one of the officials of the island is going to stop you.
Unfortunate.
While Kaz was being a war criminal, I'm gonna turn to Jay, and I'm gonna give them a second level cure wounds.
Works for me.
You gain 16 heal points.
Nice.
Teller is gonna try and stop Vess from making this guy into a ketchup bottle.
Like if you put a hand on my shoulder, I'm gonna grab your wrists and like
Gently.
you know, like
I'm a delicate southern potato, or I don't know. I'm
Delicate sweet potato.
delicate sweet potato. It's just me.
I will release my grip, hopefully not breaking any bones.
I don't know.
It's been a while.
You good?
Huh? Yeah, what?
Whoops.
Did you get that out of your system?
Get what?
Turning the guy into paste.
Oh, sure.
You totally blacked out, didn't you? You had no idea what you're doing.
I don't know what you're talking about, so sure, yeah.
This is why you're my favorite goblin. I'm gonna pat him. Fess on the head. And boy, am I glad to see you.
So was that towards Kaz?
Both of you.
Okay. As
Wait.
they
Elro, you're free! You're back! I didn't even make that connection!
yes,
Nice.
as the
I'll give Vessel a hug, just because that was hilarious.
as the other people of the island are keeping me from killing this tiefling, I'm just gonna place a stone in one of their pockets.
Oh, Kaz. Oh, Kaz.
This is
And-
worse than killing them.
Instruct
Let
the
the saga
guards
continue.
and instruct the guards never to let that stone leave this individual. And just faintly, almost imperceptibly, but perceptibly enough that it will drive you insane. This tiefling will just hear.
Not the
The guards are gonna humor faintly.
Because it's a 6-second loop.
Oh my goodness.
And that just goes on until I tell it to stop.
So, question: why is the Tiefling tied up? I am missing so much context right now.
They
They're
were
the-
So the operative that you got mistaken for is, her.
I got mistaken. What do you mean I got mistaken for?
They were trying to get into the portal when I guess you showed up.
And the portal took, or the moss did something with you, I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
speaking of, I'm going to go start eating it again.
I gave you
For
gold
every
not
bite
to.
you take, please take a d4 of damage.
I gave you gold not to touch it.
I was reminded of the gold, which I hoped people would forget.
First off, let's shut the portal down and then we'll discuss all this. Then you can eat a bite of moss.
No moss, and I want to go through the portal. I want to
No.
take care of these people.
No. We need to shut it now.
I'm gonna look through the portal.
We can't hear you. Anyone have bingo yet?
Welcome back.
I think my mic is actually broken.
Mm.
Did the fact that you are using a mug as a mic stand not tip you?
Oh, you can hear me now?
Yes.
Now,
Okay,
yes.
well, I thought it was like totally broken.
You might have been pressing
because
the wrong
my mug-
button.
My mug totally tipped off my desk just now.
Mm.
So yeah. Head through portal.
Okay, you see the familiar rocky and soot-covered landscape with vague pools of magma and steam rising in the air. There is nothing outside of this portal except the remains of a campsite and a small note.
Yoink.
Okay?
I don't read it. I just take
Yep.
it. And I stick my head back out.
Okie doke.
I got a trophy. Speaking of, I'm gonna go find a trophy on the corpse of the puddle.
You
I will
can
hand this
investigate.
to anyone nearby. I assume Telro's closest.
Oh, okay, I'll take it.
Investigative. Yeah. 6. I'm
Um,
looking for a trophy. Doesn't care what it is.
unfortunately for you, all that remains is a large puddle of squish, and some very small fractured pieces of bone.
Not even like the robes.
They're extremely stained and kind of ripped.
Cool. I'll rip off a tear.
You do so.
Mhm. Now, where to put this? I'll think about it later. And I shove it in my pack. Along with every other trophy that I've collected from people I've killed and couldn't figure out what to do with. Which is most of them.
Amazing.
I would like to try and shut off the portal.
I will attempt to help.
Make a smart check.
Intelligence.
Yeah.
$22.
Despite your very best efforts, you cannot seem to shut it down.
I mean, there's the whole demon. Remember? It makes portals.
Okay, but what did you see when you looked through the portal?
Oh, you know, like soot, ash, rock, lava.
Okay,
Stuff of home.
that's not where I got dragged to.
What?
So
This
it's
is a portal to
shifted.
hell.
We need to get rid of the moss and find someone who can shut this down. Now.
Well, we are members of Demogorgon's command, right? I'm gonna look at Jay.
Yes.
Right.
Right.
So maybe we can convince it that the mission is a success and then it's time to go. Or we could kill it.
What?
But
Go
What?
with it.
I'm gonna go up to the demon. I'm gonna climb up.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down next to him. I'll be like, in Infernal. Hey bud.
It waves.
Mission success. We rooted out a mole that was helping the vampires. So we are good to move on to a new phase of the plan.
The moss looks vaguely confused before it seems to be thinking about things. Please make a persuasion and or other check with advantage.
And I help by just like folding my arms and nodding real firmly in the background.
Sure.
Like, go on with it. This is totally the truth.
Does performance count?
Yeah.
17.
The moss seems to believe you. It-
I'll
It kind of rolls itself up into a little ball and rolls itself into the portal,
Oh.
which then closes behind it.
I was hoping to get a friend out of that.
My apologies.
No, Vess will say that to himself.
You don't need friends out of demons.
What are you talking about? Like, 3 of my best friends are demons.
Should we be concerned?
What?
Well, I made a interesting fellow when I got dragged through.
What do you mean you made an interesting fellow?
Well, came to look at the portal. Everything looked normal.
Mm-hmm.
Noticed the moss.
Yeah.
Then it turned on, and a bunch of vines came out and grabbed me, because I'm not strong by any means. And I just got ripped through. Right into the abyss.
Why'd you have to
know.
clarify?
Huh?
Why'd you have to clarify that you're not strong? It's kind of obvious.
Just getting
I don't mean-
roasted
I don't-
over your own kidnapping.
I don't. I don't mean to be rude. It's just I mean,
Next
look at you.
time, I'm not bringing you a demon.
I'm sorry.
I will bring
I
you.
just
I will bring you the weakest one I can find next. As an insult.
I just won't even kill it at that point.
I know, and then it'll be sad you didn't get to kill anything.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I got pulled straight into the abyss and got a nice, lovely tour of the place by a demon that put fear in the hearts of all other demons around, so I wasn't even bothered by anything in the abyss. Straight walkthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Not even the, what's his name? Who rules over the abyss?
That part of the abyss would be probably Jubilex.
Yeah, Jubilex. Jubilex didn't even give a shit because this other person was with me.
Huh.
They're above Jubilex, I assume.
That. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Bigwig.
I did get this. There are plans now, and I will pull out the note that I got from Zeth. And, I'll pass it around to the group. The person I was... Well, the person I was walking with was named Zeth. Basically found out, how the whole shattering and the sand started. And their plans for this whole war. What's up?
Raising my hand for DM. When I have a moment.
Yes, he is.
Am I familiar with that name?
Zeth?
Yeah.
Make a history check.
I mean, I didn't engage with the political landscape, but I did live there. So, 14.
You haven't heard of any bigwigs named Zeth, but you do know of, like, a steward who worked for Zareth named Zeth.
Gotcha. I'll just keep it up myself for now and let Talra finish.
I'll describe who Zeth looks like.
I'm assuming I never saw the guy. I was a beggar.
You might have seen him, like, in passing at the arena, but, like, would you remember him?
No. I only remember the people who ask for autographs.
Then I will explain the plans that the demons have for the war currently. Which, I did not have the note written down fully. So I asked the DM to explain.
Hello? There's the...
Sorry, I was saying let me pull it up.
Ah. So there's that, and then there's also the information of the invasion of the Feywild is not currently happening. We still have some degree of time.
So the invasion hasn't started. They know someone has given the Archfays a heads up now that it's going to start and what the plan is. They have also mentioned that there is key people that they will go after if the Archfey don't comply. And then I had taken the role of whoever the second person in the mystery was to go take them through the Vampire Lands for some reason. So they're trying to put more people here, we know. And then there's people already in the Feywild that that are helping them in the Feywild traders. We don't know who they are yet, but other than that, is the note that Vess brought through the portal different than the one I got?
Sorry, repeat that.
Is the note that I got that Vess pulled from the portal different than the one I had in my pocket?
Yep.
I would like to take that open and read it, but you can do Zach first.
I just answered it.
Okay.
It says, once finished, report back to D, and he will give you your next assignment.
I will read that out loud.
Man. My sister would probably be much more helpful than I am. She actually, like, deals with the politics stuff. So. Z. Is that the Zeth guy that you mentioned?
Yeah, I figured that each of the letters actually correspond to the letter of someone's first name.
I mean, that seems to be a pretty basic code, but it's not like they're super worried about these notes going into the wrong hands.
They do know about us as a party, but they assume that we are weak and not a threat.
Well, we'll make them regret that. How about?
Oh, there is something I am going to do real quick. Ludovon. I am going to hand you my shotgun.
Why?
Big boomstick. That's why.
And all of my bullets for the shotgun. Take this, and then I'm going to hand... Oh yeah, you're also our cleric. I'm going to hand you my 300 gold piece diamond.
Why were you holding on to this?
We obviously she didn't trust you yet.
Collect shiny things.
One of you died. If two of you died, I could have only brought back one.
I mean, if you
Actually,
just
wait,
searched
figure it
our
out.
bodies.
I don't think I'd be able to do that fast enough to find a bloody diamond.
I mean, I
Um,
would help.
Do I happen to have any revivified diamonds on me? I can cast the spell.
Then yeah, you'd have to. Your sister likes you.
Yeah, I'll hold up two. I got two. What's so special about them?
However, your sister does not like you enough to explain Revivify to you.
Oh no, she has.
Oh, you've just ignored
In
her.
one ear, out the other. Vest
Then
has never prepared a healing spell in his life.
Amazing.
they're needed to bring somebody back from the dead.
Whoa. So like you could do what my sister does?
Your sister can bring people back from the dead.
I mean, she says she can, and she says she'll do it if I ever die. Not that I ever have.
Like, completely back from the dead? Or like,
Uh,
undead?
I don't know. She doesn't exactly get to do much practice outside of, her independent studies. She's usually busy running the household.
Kaz, I'm gonna give you all of my extra parts of metal I have for you. I'll send you a note of what it is.
I'm sorry, why are you handing stuff out?
Because I just got told that I have the biggest fucking target on my back from that guy, and I could go at any moment. So I'm giving you what I have now that is something that will be helpful for in the case that either I get offed and taken away, or knocked out and taken away. You know the options.
Wait. Is it because of your fuck buddy?
Yep.
Damn.
The point that I said that they know people that the Archfey are tied to and will use to make them comply. They were very much talking about Casta and knowing of me. They don't know what I look like yet, I think, but I'm not taking that chance because I could be taken just a second and no one would know.
Well, we could make you not look like you.
A makeover montage.
Oh no.
I do have a disguise kit.
Let your hair down. Take off your glasses. You're gorgeous, honey.
Yassify Telro, Yassify Telro.
Telro's
Or
gonna
de-yassify Telro.
Telro's gonna put a hand on his man bun and just like, I'm not sure about this.
Oh, you had a man bun? I always imagined an undercut.
Well, after all this traveling, the undercut would have grown out into a man bun.
I'll just bring up. Putting it out there, I have heard of this Veth guy. He's like a steward of Zareth's, stewards watch over property. Don't ask me anything about politics ever again, please.
Taro's gonna look at Kaz.
Who's gone?
Kaz is
never
AFK.
Never mind, I will make that point.
Kaz
later.
has zoned out.
I'm listening.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I put my trumpet away.
Taro's gonna look at Kaz and just do the whole I might have fucked up again. You know the whole point I didn't tell you Castor was an archfey? We're talking like I fucked up bigger than that.
Oh,
Mm.
oh, by the way. You would probably have shared the High Elves' allegiance.
Oh yeah, I would have said that they will be the first in line, and the demons will also plan to deal with them. But they are the fodder for the war.
I was hoping they'd still be neutral.
As Taro conveys this I fucked up energy to me, telepathically I'll tell them, we've all fucked up, nothing we can't come back from. I'm not quite that excited about potentially interacting with demons, because I don't know who we'll meet, because, you know, the dwarves built me for a purpose, and, you know, most likely some of these demons will recognize me or have some inclination of what I was made for. And this is just to Taro, nobody else.
Kaz,
Uh-huh.
I flirted with the guy.
You cheated on Castor?
No, I was hiding myself because he was flirting back and watching me very closely, so I had to. I didn't want to, but my life was on the line, for one. And two, he knows my bounty hunter name. He knows who I am.
Did he have any inkling or indication that he knew that you had a partner?
Not directly to my face, but remember here, I may be smart, but I'm not.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Well, if they know you travel with a warforged,
I don't think they know that.
okay, then that's good.
Act like you don't know me if something happens.
If we go there, I might have to act like I don't know anybody.
He also saw my research notes on the mind flayers.
Well, I mean, you're an odd person, so that's, you know, easily excusable.
He saw the deep speech research notes.
Completely
Interesting.
unaware of this conversation.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at Taro and say, like, okay, so like the elves got a king now.
Yes. They elected a king. He united all the tribes. They're currently building a castle right next to the border of Sharn. Currently, they're waging a war against the humans, but eventually they will turn that war into all the other species and races that are nearby. Maybe the demons if they get prideful enough, which might happen. They have a bunch of magical items because that's what we do. We steal and take and all that. But apparently the demons are going to take them. And the elves have agreed to be in the front line of when the war starts in the Feywild. But the demons are using this to get rid of them. In a sense.
Hold on, can you elect a king?
If there's no bloodline to start it, then yes.
Seems like a odd
Yeah,
process.
I mean, it depends on like how they're elected. Right? I guess like because like anyone can be elected to dictator if you really want to. It's just it means dissolving democracy. I didn't want to talk about politics. I hate all of you. So we could just like kill the king and maybe they don't do that. Is that possible? Is he the one like, behind this plan?
DM, would I know if the king is killed, would they all go back to infighting?
You can make a history check.
Okay.
I'm just saying, cut off the head of the snake and it kind of just twitches around.
Yeah, it could lead to a Hydra or a Hydric situation where you cut off that head and then you have more problems then.
That is
Yeah.
a 25 on the history.
You know that the only time that all the different factions have ever been united is with this current king.
So if the king is killed, then they will probably start fighting over the throne.
It would completely fracture.
To answer your question, Vess, yes. If the king is killed, it will completely fracture anything the High Elves have built. They will all go back to pretty much fighting themselves and killing themselves.
Cool.
Uh,
And there's like no chance of getting a new king. Like, do they just not have a process to do it again?
This is the first time ever it has happened. So whatever process would be would probably fall with the king.
Ever?
We're kind of a stupid race.
so,
It just seems like that's really out of character.
It is. It's suspicious.
so Telgo, I know you've shown a lot of resistance to doing so in the past, but it seems like you may have to go home.
No.
See, that's why I was saying we make you don't look like you, because if you don't look like you, then
Then we're gonna easily get targeted.
Yeah, we're gonna need an elf to not be like, hey, get the fuck out of Elfland.
Okay, hear me out. Jay's the elf. Because apparently you could be an orc, a dragon, and a person.
I mean, I could be an elf too.
Is this a problem?
No,
I think it's perfectly fine. If you need an elf, fine. I can be an elf.
I think it's cool. It's just, I wasn't expecting you to be able to turn into a weird furry.
Wait, you dropped your thing?
I think they're called scalies.
I'm not giving them that level of respect.
Yes, Taro, to answer your question, we tricked Lola, who is the tiefling who has probably been taken away by the guards by now, by having Jay disguise herself as the orc from yesterday, and Kaz, who, mind you, I did warn and tell him that Jay was the orc from yesterday, let Vess attack her.
Oh, I didn't let. I specifically instructed Vest to do so because if it would look weird if somebody was coming at us who we had helped apprehend, and we just stood there like, "Oh, hi, friend," keeping up appearance. Vest would likely see an enemy and be like, "Ooh, damn."
Yeah, that's
You could
exactly
also
what I
just
did.
Speaking
them.
of that, I would like to summon my weapon as a club works. Nothing too hard, and smack Vest with it.
Make an attack.
I am not aware, I'm not expecting this, so you have advantage.
It did
Super
not help.
secret bonk.
I'm sorry.
That would be a 14.
It bounces off my armor.
R.I.P.
Sad.
As you do that, I'm gonna walk up to you and give you a cure wounds because I contributed to your damage.
I dealt like
Smack you
I dealt
too.
like 20 or 30 damage, didn't I?
It was 22 altogether.
Well,
With the bonus.
Yeah.
well, you got 12 now back.
Yep.
I rolled maximum on the die, but
I'll
the
take
first
it.
level.
Would Vess remember the ability to lay on hands ever?
It helps you keep fighting.
Yeah, I guess it would be something that I would use during a fight.
How often does Vess get drunk?
Never.
Vess's
Stand-
tolerance is too high to get drunk.
I was gonna say, because you could do the cure on wounds thing where you cure poison.
Mm-hmm. I'm immune to poison, so I have never been drunk.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm able to just continue to drink.
That's fair. I forgot that paladins could do that. It's literally the 3rd level ability.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll go
Which
for a
is-
high five to Jay. If you keep that up, you're going to do great.
I'll punch your hand.
All right, I'll grab your, I'll catch your fist, and how much damage do you got?
What? That's my name. Like altogether, how much would I need to get back?
Yeah.
Well, my max is 106 and I'm at 75.
31.
All right. 31 hit points.
I was gonna ask how, but then I remembered that my paladin was only like a second or I think third level paladin at most.
Yeah,
So
I currently have 55 hit points that I can just hand out.
damn.
So, you're asking me to go back to the High Elves.
And become the king yourself. Wait! You could totally become the monarch.
That would just put a bigger target on Tor's head.
Yeah, would also give you an army
I'm
to
gonna,
protect your head like a helmet.
Queen, I'm gonna correct you there.
Monarch.
That's fine too. Monarch probably better. I can't do that.
I'll do it for you.
Okay, never mind. I will do it.
I mean, I would also, sit there and tell those elves what to do because they seem to be bad people, and it would bring me much pleasure to order them about.
So
Probably
so
not
you're
bad
telling me
people.
you want to go to the islands, kill the king, instate a new monarch, which you want me to do,
Mm-hmm.
to deal with the problem of having them be in the demon's army, which will most likely get all of the elves either killed or will not listen to that and stop killing themselves. Or maybe I get killed. I mean, that's not a bad option.
Well,
What?
I think instating a new monarch of some kind is not the optimal plan because if we just remove the current monarch from power, they'll collapse on their own. We don't need to help them with that.
But if we want them to help fight the demons,
Yeah.
if we want
Yeah,
them to
that's
be, we want them to be our own fuel for the fodder.
that's true.
Or, I mean, like, if killing doesn't work, we could always try diplomacy.
No, it's
I
gonna
mean-
be killing.
we did have some success with diplomacy. Once I got back with you guys, that cloud giant allowed us through diplomatic means.
What cloud giant? Wait.
Oh, yeah, this was before we met you. We encountered a cloud giant and avoided a fight because I had just gotten back and I didn't want to die.
Where's the cloud giant?
We will tell
Above
you later.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
We'll tell you after you're instated as monarch.
Vess will remember this.
You know it's gonna have to be an elf that's the monarch, right?
We can make this look like an elf.
You got big ears.
Yeah.
Um,
I actually have tiny
So,
ears. Thank you
like-
very much.
so, like, if okay, hear me out. I'm perfectly on board with this whole freedom fighter bullshit because I don't really care whose side I'm fighting on. I just want to fight. And currently, it seems like y'all are leaning against the demons. So, like, I mean, I'm totally on board as long as I just keep getting you to fight. So, like, I'm not the smartest, but I do understand one thing very well, and that's like fighting. So, like, we need bodies in order to counter their bodies. And so that's why, like, taking bodies from them and putting them onto our side, like, isn't there, like, some sort of, like, resistance out there? Like, I'm just saying, we start, like, trying to cash in favors. We hope that the vampires can convince the Feywilds to do whatever they do. And then, like, I don't know, do you know anyone else who can supply soldiers and supplies and aid?
There is a resistance in Sean.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much everyone knows that there's some sort of resistance, but last I heard, correct me if I'm wrong, DM, last I heard it's, like, kind of not even worth paying attention to.
That is the message the demons put out, and you honestly have never heard of any successes they've had.
Yeah. So, like, if we really want to help out this fools, we're gonna need every bit of help we can get. So, like, the High Elves, that's a lot of people. They're a big nation. They got weapons.
As an airship pilot mercenary kind of person, would Ludovon have any ties to any like side in particular?
Honestly, not really. Like, you get more business from the demons and stuff. So, I mean, it really depends on what propaganda you buy into. Like, you haven't had any, like, terrible experiences under the demons that would immediately pit you against them, but you've also never seen anything good come out of the resistance either, and in fact, you've seen people arrested for, like, smuggling their goods or their people.
They're probably indifferently neutral.
Yeah.
Dope, that's what I was thinking, just in general.
I'll just put it out there. I'm fully on board with joining this war, solely because I want to take a stab at the big guy.
Okay.
If we do this, there's no turning back.
Do I ever look like I turn around?
Sometimes when you're too short to see something. I'm gonna get smacked for that, I know. Okay. If we do this, an elf will have to become the new monarch to wrangle them in. I would be fine.
Regicide is completely morally acceptable to me.
I would be fine doing it so long as I can trust on you guys to help wrangle that shit together.
I mean, I honestly, I don't care what happens. You know, Castor's a friend of some kind, so my concern right now is getting him back. And if that requires us fighting the demons or something, having the elves as backup or as fodder is not a bad idea. But if we overthrow the monarchy and we have to instate you as the figurehead, I'm by your side. You know, there was very little in this world that will make me leave.
My only concern is that if we try to get a different elf to become the monarch, they're not gonna listen to what the plans are. And
You need to lay the groundwork for it.
Or we can have a shadow agency.
Make a puppet.
that would be dangerous.
It'd be dangerous, but at the same time, it might be the best option. You get rid of the current king, you put somebody that we can trust, and you tell them how you want to lead.
Who can we trust? That's an elf.
I mean, I have to say I have access to magic that will allow me to become an elf.
For how long, though?
I believe if I do it enough, indefinitely. I believe. I could be mistaken. This is.
Now there's another interesting thing that I found out when I was walking through, that the demons, besides Zareth, worship someone very highly that they are on the hunt for and would give a great place in their government to, which would be possibly a good insider rat if we can find them. But it's been a couple 100 years. 100 years.
Demons worship something other than their demon king? Kinda.
Called the
red one.
The red one.
I would actually know that, wouldn't I?
Oh, definitely. It's not directly a worship sort of thing.
Mhm.
It's more of a deep respect, and like he's kind of just faded into like a folktale hero. They've transformed him into like somebody who saw the suffering of the imprisoned demons and felt his heart moved by them and released them, and some sort of like incredibly kind gesture. And so he's seen as kind of like a saint of forgiveness almost, and like second chances. Whereas Zareth's just everything else.
Yeah, okay, so he's a fairy tale.
Yeah.
Hate to break it to you, but that's just a kid's story.
He is real, and he is a tiefling.
Yeah, sure. You know, we all have to have something to keep us going, I guess.
Oh, I don't believe in it. I just know that he is real.
Hmm.
Because I found proof.
You found proof. What, next you're gonna tell me that there are horses that fly?
They're called Pegasus. And I have a problem with you calling them horses that can fly.
There are horses that can fly?
I'm just gonna open up this whole notebook that he's got, like, you know, the red strings, the whole shit in. And he's going to flip to the page where there is a Pegasus feather in it.
This could be from a bird, though.
It's not. You can tell by the, he's gonna do the whole scientific, like, why it's not a bird feather.
My eyes will glaze over.
I will stop when I
Sounds
know
like
that.
bullshit, but you really don't want to listen to Tellero anymore about it.
You know what? I'll believe you because it's easier. So yeah, there's a handful of other things we need to consider with this whole regicide plan. It's maybe we should find somewhere private to.
I was just about to say, let's go to Castor's office. One, I know it may be hard to be in there, but it's probably the most secure location.
Hard?
Yeah, the only one who's
Well,
going to be like the only one who will find it hard is Talro, but that's just habit.
I mean, difficult, being that you woke up there with him gone, being banished. You know, bad memories. But I'm saying it's probably the most secure place we can be. And
Can
if
you banish me?
I mean, I
You
can.
just show back up here.
Damn it.
But I mean, yeah, I think we should. For surprisingly, Vessa's speaking somewhat intelligently, and
I
we
know
should
how to
go somewhere.
war.
That's true. This is fighting. So yeah, we should go in a more secure location to discuss this. Get Nadira in on it too, because she's de facto in control of the vampires right now.
Oh, that's true. I completely forgot about her.
Yeah, and she'll be able to help us organize the coup as it is.
DM, is it just us 5 standing out here now?
You still have Tressa nearby, Rennie and everybody else kind of shuffled off. Well, it was just Rennie and Lolo, they just got taken away.
Yo, Teresa.
That is not my name, but what do you want?
What is your name then?
Tressa?
Tressa. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I've already forgotten it. I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
Could you get a hold of like Nadira? We have business, I guess.
Well, we
Okay,
can just
sound like my sister.
fetch her from her office on your way to Castor's office.
Okay.
Sounds a good idea.
You can
On
be
the
part of
way,
talking too if you want. I genuinely thought you were the groundhog. Gotta be honest here.
Understandable. No, I don't really want to be in on the talk, to be honest. I have so much stuff to sign and sort after all of our evacuation plans. And now that Nadira's back, she can finally be the one filling out all of that paperwork. And it's not going to be me.
Oh, they're gonna try
Yeah.
and completely overtake the island, by the way. That's one of their next steps.
Yeah. So yeah, the evacuation plan is definitely something we're just gonna have to do. And then we could, I guess, we could turn those ships into a fleet of Operation Command. I don't know.
having a moving base, I guess, isn't the worst idea.
Yeah, that's why I need to go finalize all those forms. God.
Yeah. Go do what you need to do. Well, talk the rest with Nadia.
Also incorrect.
Damn it.
Okay, then follow me, and she'll lead you back up to Nadira's office where you can scoop her up and go to Castor's if you'd like.
Sounds like a
On the
plan.
way to the office, Kaz is gonna talk to the group and be like, okay, I'm gonna do some stuff that, Taro and I have the ability to speak with each other telepathically. I could do that with 2 more people. Who should I do it with? Because there are 3 of y'all. And
Not me.
are you sure?
I'm pretty darn sure you don't whatever want to have a stream of consciousness link with whatever this is.
But if you're a war strategist, it'd be nice for me to be able to disseminate that information.
Ugh. Does anyone here know how to like teleport people? Because I want my sister. She's way smarter. Anyway, sure, fine, but
Basically, I need to come up with, objectively, who would be the best people to have in communication. Vess for war strategy to be able to disseminate that. Telro for long range stuff, so they can be far away a bit. I can communicate with them. So Jay and Ludovan, which one of you is most qualified or most able to give information that could be shared? Basically,
If I wanted to, I could do it myself. I have the ability to send people.
at will, or is it limited?
It's limited, but I can still get the information out.
But if that takes away from other abilities, this doesn't. This is a passive thing. So having something that just sits there and we're able to share information and not have to risk, using up a spell that could have been used to, especially in your case, save one of our lives.
I still have methods of communicating. But Jay, it's up to you. If you'd like some way to communicate with everybody else.
I mean, do either of
Nobody
you
wants
have?
to talk to me. You're the healer. It's smarter to be able to call you in.
But aren't you like the leader?
I don't. I think each of us lead in different situations.
Oh well, you're like some weird.
I mean, you're the war strategist, so in a war situation, you'd be the general. When it comes to detective work, I'm the director, but you're my, foot on the ground detective. Jay's a ghost punching fighter. She's in charge of all supernatural stuff.
Punch ghosts.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Jay's punched many a ghost.
That's cool. I have never been able to punch a ghost.
You just gotta try harder.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to ask you for some tips. You're gonna have you. It's gonna be my new obsession.
Great.
Ludovan and Jay, do either of you have message?
Nope.
I do not either.
I have message if you need to take mine off.
No, but your long range and message is further than your range. So if you're far away, it's better to have the 100-mile limit instead of
Does
120
this
feet.
ever increase out of
Just
character?
pick up Spell Sniper.
Um,
It
for
technically
only
wouldn't-
applies to attack roll spells.
yeah,
It would be spell sniper would totally like that'd be so cool if it actually like worked with like message. I might try that
so
myself.
so this is the difficult part to answer your question. My artificer specialty is technically a homebrew,
Gotcha.
but I'm basing it off of a well-reviewed homebrew. Just making it less broken and more in line with what Kaz is. As far as I know, the distance does not increase.
Not the distance, sorry, the number of instances you can apply to people.
Yes. Once I hit 10th level Artificer, I can do everybody.
Gotcha.
But that's 4 more levels if I don't take any more fighter.
So unlikely.
Correct.
Could we have
Unless-
somebody make us earrings or something that can allow us to do that?
I mean,
Isn't it the elves who do the whole magic items shit?
theoretically,
Yep.
we would only need 2. One for whoever is left out and one of the person in the network. We wouldn't need one for everybody.
Yeah. See, we're working with AT&T coverage, and we really need T-Mobile coverage.
See, I am a nice hotspot. I can reach out, but I have limited connectivity. I have good range, but limited capacity. I
His
mean,
data plan only has room for one more, okay?
You know what? Why don't you give it to Ludovon? Because most of the time I am with Jay.
okay. And then if we come across some item that allows for telepathic communication, give it to Jay and one of the other 2, because I don't think I can. Well, I might be able to. I don't know. We'll figure that out when it presents itself. But
So
in
that's
that, yeah, but what? I don't know. Now I just got to figure out what to give everybody.
so Jay would you'd have to just stay by me a little bit more in case of, or if we split the group, you'll probably have to come with me more often, or someone else.
Somebody's got to make sure you don't get into any extra trouble.
Literally, as long as Jay stays with somebody, she'll be fine.
Yeah. So
Okay,
yeah,
no trouble.
I'll talk to y'all in character while we're in Caster's office, out of character in the next week. Figure out what infusion you want
Gotcha.
and get that all set up for y'all. So yeah,
Ludovon's BRB, just as a heads up.
okay. But yeah, I have the ability to give a +1 to an attack roll and damage rolls for a single weapon, +1 to an armor class, or automatic success on concentration saving throws.
Whoa.
4 times a day. So
Yeah.
that
We'll hammer that out. And
yeah,
we can just put that into one of the channels.
yeah.
All right. So, are we in the office with Nadira?
Yep.
Just
All
saying,
right.
caster stats like usual.
So, okay. Hi. We're gonna commit. Wait, first, before I say anything, is this office more or less safe from prying eyes and ears?
Yes.
Cool. We're gonna commit regicide against the new Elf King. And yeah, we're hoping that at the very least it takes out that side of the army just by causing it to collapse into infighting, or instates an elf that we trust as like the new king or whatever. But honestly, just getting rid of that side of the demon's army is the primary objective.
That's not a bad idea.
There are a handful of things that have been nagging at me that make this plan seem a lot less viable.
Okay.
We don't have a good timeline of when the invasion of the Feywild is actually going to start. The fact that it hasn't started already is a good sign for us, but not a great sign in general. Because they're mounting troops on the border.
Yeah.
With the information that I got, could I make a rough check on when the invasion might start?
You know that the plan is after they do stuff to the vampire gate, they are planning on capturing all of the other gates first and destroying them systematically. So you would know that with the vampire stuff having failed, they're probably going to continue going after the gates just because the Archfey will definitely have a warning now. So depending on how long or short that takes, you can disrupt this plan by going after the groups going after the gates, or you can do another route.
I will kind of say to
Yeah.
Vess that they're gonna do that, and it's gonna take some time. So either we can slow down that time further by disrupting that group, or it would be quicker if we went with a different plan.
Yeah, that was literally what was my second thought was harassing them to slow down their ability to move on to the invasion phase. Because, like, but again, we're just 5 guys with burgers and fries. Like, what are we gonna do? Like, killing a king's easy. It's just one guy. You just got to get to him. But you know,
I mean, once we commit the regicide, I say we all make some milkshakes.
mhm. I'm totally on board with that. What's a milkshake?
You take milk and you shake it.
I hate you.
Nice. So, like, if we could get, like, you know, walk and talk at the same time, is there any way we could delay the portal plan and go to the kingdom? Like, is that even possible? Like, do we have enough men?
Potentially if we reached out to another kingdom, or if we, because probably the best spot would be to destroy the gates entirely, or establish some sort of outpost by them after we fought off the demons at least once, you know?
Hmm. Like, y'all seem to be in the pants of some pretty important people around here. At least one of you. Are there any other high-powered allies you've made?
I mean, we did eradicate a population of Gith and made some friends there.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop you there. This is the second time that you have mentioned eradicating a population.
It's only 2. It's
Look,
fine.
there's a theme.
Hey, they were bad. They were gonna summon some ancient evil god or something. I don't know. Cast a to.
Knopf.
They were
I
gonna
don't know.
summon Castor.
The cast. Does Kaz know that Castor is Knopf?
We would have
Yeah.
told you.
I have no clue.
I think we covered it.
Yeah, we did.
No,
What you
that's
guys have
something
to
that Telro definitely mentioned it like when we got you.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Then scrub that. They were trying to summon someone who, at the time, we thought was an evil deity.
Mhm.
And
That makes that whole action seem way worse.
yeah, it's now clicking that we just killed a whole civilization because misunderstanding. Whoa.
We're
Oh
great
my
people.
God.
You know, Doc's right. Kaz is a war criminal.
You are a war criminal.
Doc's a war criminal too. We're all. Oh
Don't
shit.
worry, this is
Meanwhile, his hands are clean.
This is completely within the alignment of Vess.
Oh, I mean, Kaz is chaotic neutral. He was told these people are bad. You know, they're gonna summon somebody bad, and it's like, okay, no, they're not.
We did consider a lot of other options. We just
Yeah.
obviously didn't have the resources to commit to any other plan besides whacking them with the biggest sticks we had.
So yeah, we wiped out a population of Gith. We have friends from that. There's a town. There's a town of was it like dwarves and gnomes? I forget which.
Well, would they have been affected by the curse?
I would assume not, because the curse was
Okay.
directed towards the bad dwarves that kidnapped your friends.
Okay. So there are still some dwarves in existence.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly the ones off the main island.
Yeah, so like anyone who wasn't at Khazadar is now like dwarves living in diaspora.
Yes.
But yeah, we might have allies across the lands. I don't know.
If we
Okay.
get rid of the zombie army or take over the zombie army, then we would be allies with the Drow Queen.
We're
That's
already
true.
on. We're pretty close. I can call her up.
I mean,
Have
we could also
ascending
get
spell.
a army of zombies and undead.
So you're saying that there's just an army of undead that are like just free for the taking?
Yeah.
Well, she did
And-
mention a necromancer that could get in the way, but we could make short work of that.
Yeah.
Well, if there's a necromancer that could get in the way, I guess you could try and get him on board with us too. Or her, or them. I don't know.
Wait, does the Underdark stretch throughout the entire area, the entire continent?
Yes.
I mean, I got from Khazadar to the place with the glowy angel people just by wandering through those tunnels, yeah.
Asmar.
How long did it take you?
Well, I lost count after one day.
Okay. If we clear out the Underdark, we could use it to go and clear out the other portals.
You just said clear out the Underdark, and I feel complied to tell you what is down there. But keep
I
it-
admit I have no clue what the fuck is in the Underdark.
You
But-
mean we could
The entirety of
ally
Lesh, for
ours-
one.
we could ally ourselves with the Underdark?
We
if
already
we
have it in.
Yeah, we're kind of already friends with the or queen, so you know.
I believe her
let
title
him
is
let him finish. Let him finish.
if we can ally ourselves with the Underdark and the Queen of the Drow, we can then use the Underdark to move discreetly and work on getting those portals helped.
Oh, that would be an incredible tactical advantage.
Could also go to the elf too, but we would
We
need
could
someone
pop right up.
to guide us to the Underdark. It's a not easy to guide.
Maybe the Drow have that resource.
We could call the queen before we headed out, or just
Okay.
stop there first.
So we need to get allies, and we need to task some of those allies with disrupting the demon's plans in order to slow them down so we can go to the Drow, and if we go to the Drow, we can get a zombie army or something, and then they become our friends. Oh my goodness. If we play our cards right, we actually could get a sizable force against them.
We could also talk to mind players.
What's a mind flayer?
Brain squid.
Okay, what's a squid and what's a brain?
Too complicated for you to understand, evidently.
You didn't run into any in the Underdark?
I ran into giant bugs and big worms.
That's accurate.
They're
Granted,
giant bugs with worms on their face.
DM, roughly what time is it?
It's getting close to the end of the day.
just more math and numbers.
Hold on, I'm gonna start writing this down. Give me 1 second. So, we want the current. Sorry, I gotta get out this humongous freaking notebook. Plan to save the world. World term used lately.
Or ruin it less than the path it's
Yeah.
on is headed toward.
Plan to save or ruin world.
Save in quotations.
Yes, I will do that. Alright, step 1. What is step 1?
We need to disrupt the demon's plans.
Disrupt demons plans.
And it can't be us. So we need to get someone else to do it.
Which I'm going to turn into two subsections of get rid of the elves and stop them with the portals.
Well, the elves, I think, is its own subtask. The portals, if they're distracted with the portals, we can just start making moves with them being annoyed. Yes.
So go after portals, but not us.
While Telro is busy organizing things, I'm going to pull out a sending scroll.
Okay.
Alright, now possible allies. Let's list them. So we got the Minotaur,
Mhm.
we got vampires. Should I just put Underdark as a whole thing and not list them?
I mean, Lesh probably to start because that's all we really dealt with.
Lesh. I'll put underneath it others if applicable. Run into them. Zombie army?
I mean, it's above Lesh, so kind of connected, but I mean, if we can find a way.
I'm just listing out possibilities.
Yeah.
What else? I'll put maybe the elves as well if we don't murder them all.
Maybe.
Oh,
If
Archfey.
only I had spell slots. Oh no.
I'm also gonna put down the Archfey since we have like two of them that kind of tolerate us.
Good enough.
I can't really think of any others. I mean, I guess I could put the Resistance, but like Vess said, they're not very,
I mean, bodies are bodies.
Okay. So far, I have 6 groups. And
I mean, we are in good terms with the Cloud Giant.
how would we convince that?
Be very, very nice.
Not our specialty.
I mean, it worked for me once. And if we
Once
tell
out of
the
how many
Cloud,
times?
I don't know. I'm not nice often. If we tell the Cloud Giant, hey, the demons are gonna like fuck up everything for everybody. The Cloud Giant's part of everybody. And maybe if the Cloud Giant doesn't want to help, maybe they can hook us up with other giants.
Do you know where they are?
I will write down Cloud Giant as a possibility.
if only for a reference for the other giants. Like, yo, we are in good terms with this one giant. He vouches for us. Help us
Yeah,
out.
this one guy.
We don't know. He seemed to rule over an area of the sky. He may be important. Who knows?
Yeah, he let us live. We aren't friends.
That's good enough.
I would say maybe other bounty hunters if you paid them well enough.
I don't want to pay them. Bounty hunters aren't trustworthy.
So we'll leave them out.
Unless we know them personally. We're not just going to hire random people.
The ones I knew personally probably will go out when we deal with the elves. Alright, so I have 7 written down. Good portion of them are hard maybes.
I mean, hard maybes is better than hard no's.
One's leaning towards no. So just to recap, we have... I guess I kind of put them in rough order of how well we can possibly get them. 1 or 2 might need to be changed, but we have the Minotaur. We got the vampires. We got Lesh, Dash, possibly the zombie army. Underneath in parentheses, others if applicable. We got the elves, the archfey, the resistance, and the cloud giant. Which also in turns are the giants.
Please put like a lot of asterisks around the giants.
There is.
Good. Alrighty.
Unless
Wow.
anyone knows of any gods that might be helpful, but
No.
What's a god?
An archfey for people who don't want to see them.
Interesting.
It's not like I can't ask, but I can probably tell you the answer already.
Vess will look at Nadira and just with a very tired expression. Do you think we can really build an army?
I don't think it's an impossibility.
No, it's an uphill battle. Let's see.
I mean, we could also maybe add in, we look for ragtag, wholly inclined people. If there's a lot left, or not,
I don't know if I like what you're implying.
Azamar, Dragonborn.
Humans.
Humans.
I thought there was a certain. Actually, I don't know if they're still around. There was like a blue dragon born.
I know where she is. At least Castor told me. Don't know if she's still there.
This idea, I hate this idea.
I also know where a dragon is.
What?
Only one. But, could help. Only problem is nobody can get to her.
What do you mean? Where is this dragon?
So Shar, big lake, around there. There's a cave.
Didn't we see a bounty for that before? Until I was gonna pull out all the old bounties and pull out that one about the Lake of Sharn thing. You mean this one? Where they were going after something in the lake of... whatever.
Experience.
Sorry.
It's a very hard word to pronounce.
I'm sorry. I really like. I'll pull up the exact bounty. Just give me a sec.
I actually think I have the paper somewhere. If you give me a. Oh, in the notebook with.
But from what Castor told me, this Dragonborn was with the Drow. And I think the Drow are awfully close to Ronin. So there's one connection.
Ronin. Who is that?
I mean, I wish I could. I mean, I can answer out of character. He's the.
Well, I'm asking in character. I know, but Taro doesn't really believe in the gods, so there's really no knowledge there.
Isn't he the god of vengeance? Yeah.
And lightning.
Okay.
You know, months ago, I believe the gods were not real.
Yeah, we'll get used to it. They're around, they're annoying. At least you don't live with one as close as I do.
Fuck
Don't-
you too.
Don't think I ever will. But yours is pretty nice in a battle.
Well, maybe for you.
Oh no, they're just as mean. But it's entertaining.
She is no longer my favorite.
I'll always be your favorite.
Mm.
Well, I mean, if we go after the dragon, that puts a third thing on our plate, because if we go towards the elves, it's the same direction.
Hit the dragon, then the elves. It would help.
It would help.
I believe that the bounty for the Lake of Experian is that there's something imprisoned in its depths.
Yeah, tell her we'll pull it out and show it. I keep a lot of these. I'll probably hand it to Jay. Yeah, it said that there was something imprisoned in its depths, and we were to go help. I think it was check it out.
Do I know if it's if that would be like if it's an underwater cave where the dragon is, or is this something different?
It is something different, but not quite unrelated. The exact thing says, resident of Lake of Experian for 1,000 gold pieces, free the resident of the Lake of Experian from his prison. Minimum 4 people.
That seems like quite the job.
Those of you
if
old,
I'm picking up the what I think you're laying down.
yeah, you old people, you do recall before the oceans changed to sand.
Don't worry. I know exactly.
That boats
Yeah.
would regularly go missing when they crossed the Lake of Experian.
Is that the turtle thing? Or am I going the wrong boat here?
No, that was the giant chasm.
That was a giant chasm. Okay, I have no idea what this one is. I am.
I'm just saying that there might be some foreshadowing there.
I don't remember what that is.
I mean, if this was a book, I'm just saying the prisoner has already been mentioned.
I mean, why not take up another job before everything falls apart? Little extra gold to sit on, little extra on the ally department.
Well, wait. Quick question. Does the Bounty Hunters Guild report to the demons, or are they sort of a separate political organization.
Sorry, repeat.
Does the Bounty Hunter Guild like are they sort of under the heel of the demons while they might be a separate group? It's just like so like okay, sorry. Allow me to explain. So despite being a separate organization, the Bounty Hunters, like a separate faction, they more or less will just cow to the demons because they're the sort of hegemonic power.
Yeah, I mean, the way it works is that most jobs that come through the actual Bounty Hunters Guild are usually approved by whoever's in charge of overseeing them. Like, obviously, they're a pretty large faction, and a government wouldn't want you just running around without anybody overseeing you, especially when you're murdering people. So, like, you know, they want to have somebody.
They have
keeping
some
lights
sort
on
of
them.
demonic oversight.
Yes, but
Okay.
if you're in there for long enough, you will get under the table jobs that are fed to you by people who the demons probably wouldn't want you to get or to see.
Gotcha. So hear me out. As a subtle bit of misdirection, they're aware of us. So we take a job with the Bounty Hunters Guild, meaning through the daisy chain, they'll get information that we are out doing some random job. While at that time we're organizing this shit. It's a smokescreen.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah,
I'm on board with being able to sort of move around a bit less stressed out.
yeah. I was also thinking if we're able to get in contact with Drow Queen, we could move about without using the airship, which would make us less detectable. But that
Bottle
would,
the ship and take it with us for when we
yeah,
do need it.
yeah. So, but that requires us getting in contact with the Drow Queen, finding an access point. Yeah, finding the access point here, and then navigating the Underdark to wherever in the world we need to get. Which means we will probably need some kind of guide from them or maps. And I can do maps, but if it's not a well mapped area, then we need them.
Question for the DM.
Yeah.
Didn't the Drow Queen say she wouldn't really align with us or let us hide out with her when we first asked until we took care of the zombie situation?
Correct.
Look at
So we couldn't even ask her for a passage through the Underdark until we took care of the zombies.
Well, you wouldn't be hiding with her.
Well, true. It would probably add on more to the, hey, we haven't really taken care of that zombie yet, but we're asking for more favors.
If she knows where the necromancer is, that'd be a quick way to at least get started working on that problem. If she would give us that information.
Well, we know where the zombies are at. I was just making sure that, like, what we're going to ask for isn't going to, like, tally into the whole, hey, you haven't taken care of the zombies yet, I'm not going to help you. But what Natalie said is this is different than us asking for, like, a place to hide. And
Yeah, we're just asking for passage, not for sanctuary.
And while you were there, you would have seen that you can just hire out guides out of Lesh anyways.
So, just to kind of put this into, like, order of operations, we're going to take the Lake of Experian bounty job. We are going to contact the Drow Queen to get passage to at least Lesh to hire a guide. And we're going to go do the Lake of Experian job in hope of getting more allies and then we're gonna go from the next step there once we complete that.
Well, the first thing we need to do is we need to call up on some of those favors to
Oh, do the
there's
portals.
another word other than harass. It's like harangue.
Harry.
Huh?
Harry.
Harry. Yeah, we need to like harry the plans of the demons with like some other favors that you could call in, just enough to keep them slowed down enough so that this plan of ours actually can come to fruition.
So that would be a call to the Minotaur. Maybe the vampires that are here. Can help
Vampires
out.
already need to evacuate. We can send them to do something.
I just tried contacting my dad, and he thinks I'm dead.
So you got a dad?
Your
Most
dad's
people
still alive.
I don't-
Yes.
Well, congratulations on not being dead.
That's not the issue. The issue
Oh.
is that he thinks that I'm playing a joke on him, and he believes that the Furbolgs killed me.
Can I put
Do
two and
we-
two together of who your dad is?
Bludavon has literally said it at
Yep.
least 3
Okay,
or
we're
4
stopping
times.
here, friends. That's a good cliffhanger. As
Almighty. War planning. Ah.
Hold on, I got something for this.
Is it the trumpet?
The art of war.
Mm-hmm. And the next week, I will become an expert on war strategy.
Thank you,
Yes.
Sun Tzu.
Ooh, I like it better without the dust cover.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot better.
Very nice.
All right, everyone. Thanks for watching the stream. We hope you had an enjoyable time. Please make sure to, like, follow, subscribe, share with people if you think they might find us interesting. And we will be back in about 2 weeks or so. It depends on conventions and all that fun stuff. It is convention season,
Woo.
but we will definitely let people know what conventions we'll be at.
2 weeks.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Buenas noches.